we doing this again?
Oh, you asked me to do this.
You agreed to it.
It's not my fault. Wait. No, yes it is. Something Dark World. But hey, we now have that new thing where the bosses can knock crystals.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so get ready to kill Trinex to get the Kraid reward so that you can get your, Cane of Samaria off of the Varia suit or something.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Are we sure we want to do this?
I mean, I don't got anything else going on tonight.
Are we sure we want to do this tonight?
That's a you question.
Well, let's have some fun then. You and I, we're doing co-op.
Yes. It is not a multi-world, very important.
Whoops. That apparently didn't work.
Did you push the wrong button?
That's what I am known to do here on Twitch. I push wrong buttons all the time.
Did you set, jump to left trigger or something?
Next question.
Did you set item select to select?
Next question.
Did you set dash to Z on the N64 controller?
Sure.
And final question.
Sure, what's up?
As a re-verification of the code, do you have Gamet, Kego, Pawn, and Cune?
That is the matching code. Also, thank you very much for the host, Citizen Strife, and also the 10 bits. Welcome, everybody. Alsoa is joining me. We are doing SMZ3 Co-Op. All right. We did this we've done this in the past. We've generated 2 seeds so that if this one is a heaping pile of garbage, we can abandon it and go to seed number 2.
Red, when 4 Heart Mothula becomes a thing.
Why would 4 Heart Mothula be a thing?
Because this game is mean.
All right. Well, 4 hours of pain and agony will begin shortly. You ready?
I am ready.
All right, countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, dang it.
Did you hit the B button on accident?
I hit the X button.
Oh, well, that's fun. If I hit the X button, that is my B button, because I'm on a PS4 controller.
Mm-hmm. Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to Link to the Past and do the Houlihan.
All right.
I'll tell you what's on the Hylia Island while I'm there.
I mean, we're both coming out the same way.
Also, I am Psyduck.
You said you were going to be a duck.
Oh, we want... Well, I don't know how to play this game. Plasma Beam on Lake Hylia Island.
Great. Deep flippers, then. 5 bombs upgrade in Link's house.
Okay. Small key in Sank chest. That could actually be relevant. If only the bomb upgrades here worked like they do in Z1 where they refill the bombs. That would actually be fantastic.
It would be nice if they worked the way they did back in V18, V19, back when it actually gave you a bomb. Uncle's a heart.
Full heart or piece of heart?
Full.
Alright, I'll probably grab that. So I don't have as much confidence in Link to the Past as I do Super Metroid.
Got a 20 in the chest.
20 is not bad.
Looks like guards are in the variety group. So I'm going to start back at Link's house, and I'm going to work my way to the South Village.
Okay. gonna skip the bomb upgrade because I don't foresee using bombs that much for combat. But I am gonna do a tree pole.
Actually, I'm gonna go buy some bombs and go South Shore.
Alright, blue rupees come out of the tree after you kill an enemy.
Yes,
And-
yeah. I found that out. I forgot to tell you that.
And full magic is in the drop pool for the blue guards.
Guards are the variety pack.
Okay.
Or at least I think they're the variety pack. So we got plasma on the island.
Yes. I'm gonna go check the lumberjack tree in the Lost Woods.
I'm gonna write things down on a notepad.
Would help if I don't start at Link's house to do that.
Well, I mean, you can get to the lumberjack by way of Link's house. It just takes you a long time.
Yeah, but why do that when I could just save and quit, start at Sanctuary, and go observe the bonk rocks?
We have a power bomb in the dam.
Okay. We'll make a note to go there. First power bomb is logically very important.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you want it to be or not.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, you still need Morph Ball in order to actually do something with it, but...
Small magic, second tree pole.
We have... I think that's the X-ray scope. Under the water.
Okay. Full magic from the crabs. That is the bush crab. Aga's dead. 300 rupees.
Rick, don't get hit by those.
Unless you're going to tell me that that killing Aga is the fastest way to get Zorma.
How did that work?
Magic.
Holy cow. That should not have worked. Neither should that, but it did.
Make it 20 at the mushroom.
Energy tank. Reserve tank. Energy tank. Ice beam. And 20 rupees. Mini Moldorm cave.
Okay. Bombs in the hideout, so you can probably skip Lost Woods. If
Okay.
you really want 20 rupees.
Okay.
I'm gonna take those bombs and just go ahead and do Kakariko. But I've made a note to go do the South Shore stuff, because it all sounds pretty good so far.
Hey, Ralphian.
Remember, we need 3 E-Tanks to beat the game.
I've got 2 in a reserve at this point.
I wonder if that technically satisfies the logic of Hyper Beam.
I'm not gonna chance that. Missile pack at the Ice Rod Cave.
Spring Ball and an energy tank in Blind's hut, as well as a missile pack.
Okay.
And then the bomb wall in there has...
Okay, we have Ridley 1 and 4. Ridley 4-1. Ridley 4-1.
Okay. The Ridley boss token is not fantastic. Doesn't really open anything up. Phantoon boss token is the one that you kind of care about.
Why?
Although, actually, no. It would be you have to go kill Phantoon anyway to open up Rex Ship. But if you don't need anything in Rex Ship, you can skip Phantoon, and that saves a ton of checks. If Phantoon's a pendant.
Green Pennant is Meyer.
Okay. Morph Ball in Kakariko Well.
Okay. Glove. Back 3 of Sahasrah's closet.
Okay.
I am not going to go to Eastern at this point. I don't think it really does me any good. I'm going to go check the back 3 of Escape.
Okay. I'm going to finish off Kakariko, go pick up the power bombs and all the stuff in South Shore,
Mm-hmm.
Super missiles in Chicken Hut.
That's good.
Probably do a Gina as well.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea, especially if you don't need the missiles at the Ice Rod Cave.
Not particularly. Wave Beam in the tavern.
20 missiles and a map in the back 3 of Escape, so you can skip that.
Okay.
I'm gonna come after you and grab the morph ball. You said that was in the well, right?
Yes.
You said nothing major was... Oh no, you said Spring Ball was in Blinds.
Yes, which actually is pretty nice to have.
Yes.
Right. I might actually go for the back 3 of Escape items, just because I might attempt to do the Dark Cross item as well. Library is dead.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, it's just bombs.
Okay, so... Blind's Hideout. Well...
Chicken Hut has a super
Chicken
missile.
Hut and Tavern, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically the entire village.
Bottle Vendor's dead?
Bottle Vendor's dead. Save the $100. Unless you want 10 arrows really badly.
I'm fine.
You can skip Maze Race too.
I'm fine.
Unless you want our green rupee. Yeah, I think in... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I assume this means that there's more things that just opened up to us in SM.
Yeah, with Morph Ball and a Power Bomb pack, there's a lot that can be done.
Mm-hmm.
The trouble with having only one Power Bomb pack is it really makes you have to think about where you're gonna get Power Bomb drops.
Yep.
Having 2 is much better.
I can understand that.
So I might actually just go ahead and go into Eastern. Look for more power bombs, regular bombs, or even, like, a lamp.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of green that just lit up on my map.
Grabbing the tanks.
Nice double there, bird.
And yep.
Hey, silly person, how's it going?
Have a bit of health, I could Hell Run if I wanted to.
Why would you do that?
Because it's better than 4-Heart Moth.
How?
Okay, Hell Run is just movement. 4-Heart Moth is you have to dodge the spikes.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I'm gonna grab the stuff out of Dam and do a Gina and then go to Eastern, I guess. Trying to go to the places that you're not.
Well, I'm gonna go up the mountain. I'm gonna cheat.
Okay. Feel free to cheat. Suddenly there's a lamp in Eastern.
Or a flute.
Interestingly, the only part of the mountain that's cheating is the old man. Logical access to the mountain has been obtained with the power bombs. By the way, that is X-ray scope, and that's 1/3 of the microwave obtained, 2/3 known.
Alright, here we go.
I guess I'll check what's on the desert ledge too. See if it's of any importance. Nah, I'm doing a Gina only. Too many sand monsters.
I made it through without any weapon.
Nice. Phaser beam at Agina.
Super missiles on Old Man.
Okay.
Oh, Spacer, okay.
Yeah, Spacer. Not as good as Plasma, but it will help getting Plasma. Because I have to assume Flippers are in Metroid.
Hold on. Because really, the only thing that's left in logic to us is Eastern. Or Hyrule Castle, but we really don't have a great arsenal Oh, Sword is on Spec Rock.
Alright, well, that gives us more reason to find Mirror. Honestly, after Eastern, I'm probably just gonna go to Metroid.
Another Super Missile Pack in Spec Rock.
That's not bad. I'll get those eventually, but I'm not finding any... I don't think I'm gonna fight any Metroid bosses at the moment.
Alright.
Alright, I have the glove. Let's go see what Eastern looks like.
Have glove will travel.
Have glove will fight monsters.
Ooh, the Dodges.
I'm starting to get prepped for the... do I want to do... I have Wave Beam. I'm actually going to route Brinstar very... do I want to... I have Wave and Ice. I could actually route a very interesting Brinstar route.
Shield.
Nice cannonball room. Literally one cannonball. Billy Mays, lower... Yeah. Well, you can skip cannonball chest in the Eastern. Unless you really want the map.
Alright, skip high jump boots. It's just a piece of heart. There is a pack of power bombs up here, though.
Noted. That could be useful. Big key in the second chest of Eastern.
Hey, Zeke, how you doing?
Zeke, you should come join us. The scene is great. Rick has done more in Super Metroid than I have so far.
Alright.
And Rick immediately says no.
I'm heading to Brinstar.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. No items in the front of Eastern, so Armos has an item and the Dark Room has an item. King Samaria.
What about it?
It's the big chest in Eastern. I'm gonna go cheat and do the dark chest.
There we go.
Maybe.
Ether is located at Spazer.
Ether's at the actual spacer, got it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll make my way there. I'm probably gonna come to Red Tower from the top.
Yep.
Actually.
I figure you would.
How did you figure I would? I'm gonna go kill a friggin' Cyclops now. Because I have no health.
That's fine.
Oh, now I have health. Just a piece of heart on big key chest in Eastern. Alright.
Alright.
Listen. No ammo, but all of the health.
Alright, that's not the way to do this.
Sure.
Okay, that didn't work.
That is in the missile pack as soon as you come out of the door going into Criteria.
I'm sorry, what?
Speed booster was found. It's in the room as you're coming out of the first door into Criteria from Zelda.
Okay.
The room directly across from that.
Alright. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Also called parlor missiles.
I'm just trying not to...
Bombos! On to Rizzo.
Alright, fine.
Oh, wreck ship is in logic. I'm not going to wreck ship right now. I don't have the ammo for it, ironically enough. Go ahead, charge me when I go.
Nothing really in that large green chasm there.
Okay. Which one's the large green one?
The one after where the charge beam would have been found.
Oh, yeah. Waterway? No, not waterway.
E-tank right where charge beam would be.
Okay. I'm gonna go check... Criteria Shaft and Old Mother Brain. Actually, I can check Old Mother Brain later. Just missiles at Criteria Shaft.
Just a reserve tank at the room that you need the power bombs to get into.
Okay.
That has that wave beam gate.
Oh, wave gate. Okay.
What's that?
Not the side hopper room. But the one with the wave gate. Okay. Because there's 2 rooms in there that you need power bombs to get into. Ice. Criteria so far is empty. I don't quite have enough to do gauntlets, so I'm just going to go to room in the sky and then go to a red tower. Anything else of note in the big pink room?
Well, I'm grabbing 300 rupees right now.
Nice. Alright, just a big 20 in the room in the sky in Criteria. If I had more missiles, I'd go to Phantom, but I just don't want to.
Well, I can't blame you for that.
Even if I got the missiles out of back of escape, I wouldn't go for it, I don't think. Okay, what is the item? Criteria Moat is a super missile pack. And I fell in the water. Nice.
Hey, Tesla, how you doing? At least we don't have to do a thing called a short charge to get past the first bomb spot this time around.
Yeah, the game was quite nice with giving us Morph early. Be careful, my power bomb count.
Yeah, I'm down to 2, so I'm trying to be a little conservative.
Yeah, I've got 1, but I have a spot coming up where I can very easily... Are you doing Spore Spawn?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to deliberately not ever do Spore Spawn. Let you handle that. So I'm out of power bombs. Bottle in Red Tower. And I got Yapping Mod.
Most exciting boss fight ever.
Do 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 do.
Doo doo.
I guess I have Ice Beam. I can use it.
Well, skip Spore Spawn.
Okay.
Unless you really want 10 arrows.
There's a bottle at the top of Red Tower, elsewise the rest of it can be skipped.
What's the importance about that bottle?
You can put Blue Potion in it.
Exactly.
Importantly, there's Power Bomb farm spots down here, which is fantastic.
Alright, let's head west.
Oh, west? I thought you said east. Alright, I'm gonna not come down to the bottom of Red Tower and instead just go to Green Brinstar.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. But I kind of... want to get the speed booster, so I'm not grabbing anything at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab stuff when I come through.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave you to grab the stuff in Green Brinstar.
Okay. I'm going through the green pipe right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that item that was in that green pipe wasn't anything important.
Okay, cool. I can skip that.
Also, silly person gifting a sub to Tesla. Thank you very much for doing that. Gotta get that going again. Bear with me for just a second. I blame alsoa for this.
Why?
Because I don't want to blame myself.
You can just blame Jiggly.
Who can I blame?
Jiggly's thing. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, we're good. I just need a tank really badly, please. That's a super missile.
I can't even get that. Okay, never mind.
Okay, Morph Ped is...
Hey, sword.
Where at?
At the free E-tank.
Okay. Morph Ball Pedestal is dead. I have one power bomb.
Yeah, that's why I didn't check Gauntlet. Oh, you said Gauntlet was dead, right?
No, I said the room in the sky was dead. Gauntlet itself, I haven't checked. I don't have enough power bombs. It logically requires 10.
Yeah, I didn't go in the back way because I'm out of power bombs at this point, so I'm going to link to the past.
Yeah, I might have to abandon Green Brinstar partway through to go get bombs. But if I do, I'll just come back down via the... Chat is on fire.
I don't know why chat's on fire. I'm going to Hyrule Castle.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can go back to the ship to refill bombs.
I actually can't do this. I don't have enough power bombs to actually do anything here now. Need to go back to the ship to refill bombs.
Yeah, I forgot that's something you can do is go to the ship.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll just resume normal Green Brinstar route from here. The energy tank in the ceiling and the missile and the normal missile pack are both dead.
Super missiles in the map chest, Hyrule Castle.
Okay. I need health anyway.
You're fine, alsoa.
I only have 69 health. Okay, I have a tank with it, but...
That's not nice, alsoa.
No, especially now that I have 74.
Heart container, boomerang chest.
Okay. Can I just wall jump, please?
I ask myself those questions each and every day.
You play this game every day? Wow.
No.
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna touch you, so keep touching me, baby.
Oh my.
Alright, so nothing of critical need is in Hyrule Castle.
Okay.
Unless it's in Dark Cross.
Yeah, we'll make our way there at some point.
No, I'm going there right now.
Oh, well, technically that counts at some point, doesn't it? Having red cane has good implications for blind.
I'm sorry?
Having red cane will be useful if we ever get blind access.
Why would we want blind access?
Because it might be a crystal or a Super Metroid boss.
Alright, bomb upgrade was in Dark Cross. So now I could say nothing of sequential need was there. That's it for Link to the Past. We've got nothing else there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab my sword, and then I'm gonna go back into Green Brinstar. I'm actually gonna go back in via the sword route. Instead of going back via the bottom, and just hope that I get enough power bombs on the way.
Wait. We're gonna cheat.
You're gonna get money for Zora?
Yes.
That's in logic.
Yes, that's why I was thinking of it. You said bush crabs for 20s, right?
No, bush crabs are full magic.
Alright.
I have a sword.
Congratulations.
Alright, let's go do Speed Booster. That is the Mock Ball room. For those of you playing along at home, if you're gonna Mock Ball, turn off Spring Ball.
Why?
It makes it significantly easier to do.
Is it because of the bounce?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Brinstar Reserve Tank has a book. That's not insignificant.
That's desert access.
That it is. Nothing else of real value down there, though.
That's desert access.
Yeah. I'm gonna go visit the Etacoons.
Alright, so you said book was at Brinstar Eat Reserve.
Yes.
Hobo has powder.
Shovel! At the Etacoons.
I don't like you.
That's the upper room before the green door. You don't have to open the green door, it's just a missile tank.
Yeah, you're talking in that room that's supposed to look like part of the old, NES.
Yeah.
Stage there, with the full walkthrough mechanics there.
Yes. We're gonna do Waterway.
Alright, I don't have Moon Pearl, so I can't check Waterfall at this point. Do not die. Alright, we got Cane. Blue Cane, obviously.
Ooh,
On the Zora Ledge.
that's fun. Alright, Shovel's the only important thing in Etacoons, unless you want heart pieces.
And we don't even know if we need that yet.
Right. When I get back to Zelda, I'll check it.
Thank you.
After I rescue the old man. Hopefully you will understand why I want to rescue him first.
Why?
Because it's a safe point.
Your save point.
Oh, thank you. I'm very happy that I make a hologram of myself.
Alright, so nothing on the Zora, save your 500.
Okay. That blue cane is of interest for potential Spike Cave needs.
Which we don't even have access to for 2 reasons at this point.
And you said nothing was on Spore Spawn?
Nothing at all. 10 arrows, save your time.
Alright, then I'm gonna go do Side Hoppers.
Alright, I'm gonna get that speed booster.
Okay.
Because there's gotta be something coming up here in Super Metroid that we have missed. Or not
Well,
missed,
Speed
but...
Booster unlocks Desert. Do book.
Okay, why am I not shoot? Oh, that's why.
Nothing in Giant Side Hoppers except, I think, a heart piece. So you can skip them. grab the tank. This is gonna be 2 power bombs, but I can get power bombs while I'm down here, so it's okay. Grab the missile.
Oh, that's right, because you haven't grabbed the ones in Norfair yet.
Right.
All right, I'm about to get my speed boost. What was that on the bomb chozo?
That's speed boost. No, Bombos, sorry. That's Bombos.
Okay.
So you want that too. Because that could very well be ice access.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Forgot how hard shine. I forgot shine sparking is hard. Got it.
Look at you go.
Okay, waterway is nothing. Savior first.
You're inspiring me with your skills.
I'm gonna need 2 power bombs at least. I kind of want to farm power. I'm gonna farm power bombs in this room, I think. Actually, it's a little bit slow, but it's probably worth it because these are guaranteed power bomb drops.
Makes sense.
Unless I get... Actually, 4 power bombs, is that enough? 4 power bombs is enough to get me to Frog Speedway, and I can farm power bombs there. Okay. And that takes me to Norfair. Perfect. Alright, cool. This is actually all I need. Right, because I'm going to spend 2 to get out of here. Yeah. Billy Mays room is currently being abandoned due to lack of power bombs. I'll make my way back there when I can. Unless you get there first.
Wait, there's
Same
more.
with...
I said, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, I'm also abandoning Mother Brain's old location for similar reasons. I have enough power bombs to get me to Norfair, and then once I pick up that, I can go back.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go kill Kraid too, I guess.
Why?
Is the boss that's killable? What even is Kraid?
A thing.
Looks like Kraid is Kraid token.
Alright, Gauntlet is boomerang, blue, and red rupees.
Not worth it. Is that the 2 bottom checks?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting yapping mod. Yeah, this is gonna cost me all my power bombs, but that's fine. I can get more on places. I kind of want to go Hell Run.
Why do you want to do Hell Run for?
I'm there. I know desert's the logical access, but I don't want to go to desert.
Why not?
I don't have a fire source. Unless Bombos can light torches now.
No, it's not like Din's Fire.
Oh yeah, I'm putting Din's Fire in the game I'm building.
Would you like to tell us more about this creation that you're coming up with?
So it is a... Let's see, best way to describe it is a Link to the Past / Link's Awakening style Zelda fan game. It consists of 8 dungeons, plus a final dungeon, plus 2 bonus dungeons, with many items to collect, many puzzles to solve, some of which are very cryptic compared to others.
That sounds cryptic.
Energy Tank a Crocomire Escape if you want it. I'm going to mark it as a maybe.
Alright, I'm going back to check desert at this point.
Okay. If you want me to hell run, now is the time to say so.
You do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna tell you other way.
Wait, can I even get in? I can't even get in there. I don't have high jump. I would need to, like, do some weird ice beam shenanigans. I'm not about to do that.
Well, I'm glad you caught leave of your senses.
I'm glad I came to my senses before doing it, too. I can grab these power bombs.
There.
Actually, I don't even need the power bomb out. So I can just do that. I'm gonna go fight Kraid instead. That's the better play to make.
I mean, it makes sense. When have we ever done anything that makes sense?
Then I guess I'll go back into Link to the Past, get my stuff there, get the save point, and then probably go back to those couple of abandoned spots.
Makes sense.
One try jump into Kraid, I'm happy. A red rupee at the powerbomb missile in Kraid. Can safely ignore that.
Okay.
Unless you want $20.
Charge beam, desert ledge.
That is a necessary thing. With how little ammo has been seen. So I will definitely be making my way there when I get done with these Super Metroid checks. It's not going to help a ton for Kraid, I don't think, actually.
I mean, you've got 9 power bombs at this point.
9 power bombs.
I mean, 9 super missiles.
Yeah.
Make it 10.
Combined with 25 regular missiles, this is enough ammo to beat Kraid.
Mm-hmm.
That charge boom does, however, put Phantoon in a very tempting position to go kill.
Alright, this is a boot blocked eastern. Or desert.
Alright, so I'm just going to go to get the charge beam, and then I'm going straight to wreck ship.
I'm going to go grab this charge beam, and then I'm going to go cheat.
You're going to grab the upstairs missile?
Upstairs key, yes.
I'm going to kill Kraid. Kraid had the Kraid boss. Big surprise. And just a missile pack.
I'm being told that my cheating is getting out of hand.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab that off of the desert ledge after I get done with Death Mountain stuff before I go back for the abandoned checks, because then I can just route that straight into wreck ship.
I just died.
So what?
I got shot in the butt.
Have you tried not doing that?
Yes. I think it's obvious why I'm doing this.
You want more checks?
It's to get the save and quit. Or the save and continue, so that way if there's just nothing, then I can quit out of this.
Alright, so for Kraid, you can just fight Kraid and then leave. Unless you want 300 rupees in the post-Kraid room.
Well, since I'm only have 78 right now, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good result.
What did cheating get you?
A map. And a compass. We're resetting.
Well, at least you have a burrito. Oh, wait, no, you reset away the burrito. Yeah, hell running is not feasible at this time. I have 963 rupees. It's not an insignificant number. You know, getting that Master Sword will also be nice because that's an immediate ether check.
Well, as soon as we get the mirror.
Yes. But...
Oh, I know what you said. I know what you said. I'm sorry.
Hey, you know, maybe we can go to Walmart. I heard they sell mirror. I think they sell mirrors at Walmart.
Alright, you know what? We're just resetting again.
Right. I'm saving an old man. Okay. More supers are good supers.
I'm afraid about what this thing has showing me on my map right now.
What are you concerned about? The possibility of only wreck ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point too, especially with having done all the stuff in Eastern. This was a super missile, right? Yeah, I want that. I'll take more super missiles for Ridley. Always. All the beams will make Mother Brain very feasible, as unless we have Pendant Swamp, the odds of not being able to get Plasma before Mother Brain are very low. I think it's actually faster to just go in via the near Link's house portal and then just reset if it's nothing. That's actually not a terrible idea. Alright, I'm going to get this charge beam because I'm not about to do Phantom without it. Oh, I never marked that I have a shovel. I should go check that.
Yeah, you might want that.
I'll do that before going to Metroid. So there was nothing in any of the chests in here besides just the Desert Ledge charge beam, right?
Well, there's an E-tank in that map chest if you want one.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take all the health I can get for Phantom. Yellow Suit Phantom is not the most enjoyable.
Mirror!
Where?
Beyond the bomb walls in Criteria.
Beyond the bomb walls in Criteria.
They're, on the way to the gauntlet. Although I can't keep it right now.
Oh, Upper Gauntlet?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that becomes interesting, actually. That becomes very interesting. Okay. Why can't you keep it?
Because I have no way out.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna recommend. You have 10 power bombs, right?
Well, I spent them to get to the mirror, so I just reset back to the ship. I'm gonna start this again.
If you go in with 10 power bombs, you can get back out.
Yes. I'm aware of that. I had to forfeit it for that time being.
Then, do we want to start splitting coverage again? I'll go to Wreck Ship, you go to Hera and Death Mountain?
No. Hold on.
Hey, he wants to do Wreck Ship, got it.
There we go.
Yeah. Because if so, I'm going to grab the mirror on the way out instead of the way in. Oh, shovel spot. Let's see what this is. Rick?
Yes?
Shovel spot's Varia suit.
Shut up.
No.
Alsoa,
Okay.
I said shut up.
No. It appears I have access to Norfair through Speed Booster, so I'm going into Super Metroid and I'm not leaving for a while.
Why?
I have access to Wrecked Ship, Gauntlet, and, like half of Norfair.
But, shovel.
Yeah, and you need the shovel.
I don't need it.
Are you gonna... Okay, so you're gonna do the Grand Hell Run of Lower Norfair?
No.
Then you need the shovel.
No.
How are you gonna dig it up? The moments?
I'm gonna... I'm just gonna find a way, okay? I'm just gonna get off me!
It's not right. It's a yapping wall.
I'm in trouble.
Have you tried not being in trouble? Oh, I'm at full everything. I can just go. Okay, the only
Okay, where was Shovel again?
Catacombs.
No!
Did you just get the book and not get the shovel?
Yes.
Why did you not get the shovel?
Because the shovel's not relevant.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Welcome everybody from CD's stream. CD, thank you for the raid. Rick is broken.
Also is broken.
No, I'm not broken.
Rick's battery's not included.
We just found out the shovel is a required item for this scene.
It's not!
Alright, well if you're gonna go do the Grand Hell Run, it's not.
What makes you think I have to do the Hell Run?
I mean, okay, you know what? I'm gonna check if Ridley's required. If Ridley's not required and there's no superheated room required, then you don't have to get the shovel. I will check this for you.
I'm getting it right now, okay?
Alright, the water item.
I don't need,
is nothing.
I don't need the bird to have an aneurysm while we're doing this.
Okay, so post-wreck ship, I'll go do the abandoned spots. On my way down to... Actually... Yeah, there's not really a great way to get to them, is the problem.
Okay. I'm heading down to grab the shovel.
Okay, good.
You can stop writing bad things about me now.
I wasn't.
In your mind, you were.
No.
Yes?
No.
Okay.
I was saying, I was actually going to be impressed, because it's like, oh, okay, Rick just committed to learning both Hell Runs. Got it. His hatred for the shovel is so strong, he's gonna learn 2 Hell Runs. These jumps, though. There we go.
Okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We're also a flippers away from Plasma Beam. Oh, and Dark World access, but that's a minor detail.
Why do you talk about these things, Elsa?
Hey, Plasma Beam is a good thing!
Yes, it is.
Bottle and spooky missiles.
Define spooky missiles.
The one item you can get in Wreck Ship without...
Okay, yeah. I believe we've had this conversation the last time we did this.
Hey, you don't know any of the room names?
Yes, I don't know the room names. Like, if I think about it, probably the rooms would make sense, but...
That requires thinking.
That requires me caring.
But caring is sharing.
I'm sharing this experience with you.
By the way, Fantune's a red crystal.
No, he's not.
Hey, he is.
How do you know this?
I checked the map!
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask.
it displays on the map.
I'm gonna ask this question again.
Okay.
Alright.
Still waiting for the question.
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
I see.
You're here on my terms.
I'm here on your terms. Oh. Alright, what are the terms in the insurance plan?
65%.
65% commission for you? Okay. Or do you only cover 55%, 65% of the cost?
I think it's gonna be just me renaming the rooms to Super Metroid.
Okay, 65% of the rooms will be renamed. It has been decided by Rick. Ah! Crap. I enacted a rage phase. It's too early.
What have I told you about activating rage phase?
It's not my fault Fantune had more health than he was supposed to. I like Jiggly Saint's suggestion.
Exclamation point Jiggly.
I was one phase away from killing Fantune properly. It's okay. Fantune's dead. Crystal 5.
Alright, I'm abandoning you right now.
Oh. Rick's decided he's gonna go play Mario Kart 8.
Sure, you can join me.
I don't have it on the Switch, though.
Small details.
Or at all.
Small details.
Moon Pearl.
No.
Right side as soon as you get done with Fantune.
Why is Fantune required for the Moon
Because he's a
Pearl?
crystal. He's required no matter what.
Why is he required for the Moon Pearl?
Because the game says you have logic access?
I don't have 17 E-tanks.
You can do it with 6 in a tank. And the lamp. Now Desert's fully on logic, so I guess that's my next spot.
Not yet.
Why?
Because you don't have boots to get the key off the pedestal or off the torch.
I can go fight the boss. And for all our intents and purposes of getting all the items, I can get all the items.
You need boots off the torch.
Is it the big key?
It's the big key.
Never mind. Desert's not available.
That was my idea behind cheating.
Alright, I'm gonna go die in Spiky Death Room a couple times.
All right.
Wait, can I even get in there? Oh, you have to do this jump. Do this stupid jump.
I'll talk to you later. I'm in Hera.
Okay. I'm not doing this jump now. Screw this. If Spiky Death Room is the logical access, then the seed is very dumb and deserves to be thrown away.
So we need a fire source for the Tower of Hera. How
convenient. The lamp is in the wreck ship. I'll be going there when I'm done. Greg just doesn't like the fact he has to play Super Metroid to beat the sea.
But the ice rod is in the lobby.
Ooh. Well, that's useful.
Also, what do you mean? Rick just doesn't want to play Super Metroid.
Every time I mention something is in Super Metroid, you're like, no.
And every time I tell you something's in Link to the Past, you're no.
Yeah, because I don't want to play Link to... Yeah, because, you know, I'm bad at Link to the Past. That's how this works. You do the hard Link to the Past stuff, I do the hard Super Metroid stuff, and then we cry when we both have to do the hard stuff in both games.
Mm-hmm. I checked Mother Brain.
Okay. Anything of note?
I think your arrow counts suffice.
There's a reserve tank and wreck ship attic.
That's 3 of those.
Yeah. I do need to go back and get the mirror. I'll get that before I go back to Zelda. Goodbye, enemies. I'm not killing you.
Alright, so Moon Pearl. Screw this game.
Oh yeah, I know how.
Lamp. Screw this game harder. Anything else, also?
So far, not yet, but I'm checking other stuff. Okay, Visa Heart at the top.
Varia.
Oh yeah, Varia in the
Screw Link to the Past.
Yeah. Go get Varia off your shovel.
I don't want to.
High jump boots. That's actually very nice to get now.
Why is everything good in Super Metroid?
Because the shovel. You know what? I'm blaming Kiki.
She's not even here.
That's why I'm blaming Kiki.
Why?
Because she's not here to say no. Alright, into my favorite room in the entire game. Okay, so we've seen high jump boots, morph ball, and lamp. Oh, high jump boots puts a lot of stuff and puts some extra stuff in logic for Norfair, which is great. According to the tracker, there's an item in logic, but it's stupid to get to, so I'm not checking it. I guess now it's easier to get to with high jump boots, but I'm still not going to go check it.
Why?
What?
Game, give me my hitboxes.
Instructions unclear. The game has decided you get no hitboxes. Okay, well, there's a green rupee in the back of wreck ship, so clearly that's important.
No, it's not.
Full heart. Alright, so it seems like you can leave wreck ship immediately after getting the high jump boots. I would get those just because they're very helpful.
Alright. Heart piece and E-Tank and Billy Mays.
Okay. Nothing hugely major at this stage, I don't think. Yeah, okay. You can leave wreck ship as soon as you get high jump boots. There's nothing else of note in there.
What if I don't want to?
I mean, you could skip the high jump boots. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea, but you could skip them.
What if I want to skip the high jump boots, the various suit, and other things that are going to make me cry?
Like the Moon Pearl?
Fine, I'll go get the moon pearl.
And the lamp. I'm out of power bombs, so I have to go to the ship before I do anything else. I might just go to... Yeah, I'll have to get power bombs, get the mirror. I'll probably do Hera before I do Norfair, just because it's convenient.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Sorry. Did you check Ether while you were up there?
Yeah, but it wasn't anything important.
Okay. I'll just mark that off as done.
I told a recommendation in this game.
I see the recommendation of area before wreck ship. I second the recommendation.
But then that would mean that I would have to give in to my stubbornness.
If you're gonna have to do it anyway.
And go use that shovel that you forced me to grab.
If you're gonna do that anyway. Unless you're suddenly gonna do full hell run strats.
Why do you keep talking about doing hell run strats?
You're the one who keeps saying you don't want to use the shovel. I'm just saying you could do hell run strats to avoid doing the shovel.
I don't want to do hell anything. The only hell I want to do is hell spells.
Instructions unclear. Gave you Hell's Chicken Wings.
Is that a name of a song?
No, that's probably the name of some chicken wings at like a place where they serve you like habanero douse everything.
Oh gosh.
I have the mirror. I'm gonna go to the back of Gauntlet, I think.
Okay.
Just because I want that E-tank.
I am going to check the shovel.
Wreck Mad.
Let me see. What do I have in my arsenal that can go pretty well for this? There.
The legend of convincing Rick to use the shovel. Honestly, I'm very tempted to, because there's a scripted shovel item that exists, make a game that is nothing but just, you have to use the shovel.
Fine, I just grab the stupid Various suit and use the stupid shovel.
Hooray!
Are you happy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Is Kiki happy? Kiki's actually probably going to be sad.
Kiki's probably wondering why we're bringing up her name so many times.
It's because we found the flute.
Excuse me?
I misremembered what you said was a gauntlet. I just picked up the blue boomerang for absolutely no reason.
What do you think I said was there?
An E-tank.
You're an E-tank.
But... Wait, if you poke the E-tank, does it explode? Like, is it a fairly pressurized tank?
Ask that E-tank that you actually had the fight in, Metroid Fusion.
Well, that one's a bat. Just disguised as an E-tank. Okay, I am refilling my ammo so that I don't forget to do it later and be like, why do I only have 2 power bombs?
I probably should do that if I'm getting ready to head over to,
I would do it on the way.
Fine, I'll go do it right now. I give in to you way too easily.
It's not my fault that all of the good stuff is there.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't roll to see you.
See?
Alright, off to Hera.
As long as you've come up with an understanding of your shortcomings here.
Actually, hold on. Before I go to Hera, let's do something that I probably should have done earlier. There's a certain kid who I need to go take his lunch money.
Wow. Why?
Because he probably has a big 20. And I've made a mental note that Hobo has powder. Wait, how did you verify hobo? Oh, you can bake flippers without the pearl. That gives me... I guess I could go check the fake... I could go check the waterfall if I'm going to go to hobo, but I don't think I'm going to go to hobo yet. Nothing in hobo or powder that requires my immediate attention.
That was unfortunate.
What'd you do?
I screwed up.
Did you rage face Phantoon?
No.
Okay.
That would require me getting to Phantoon.
Oh, you have to do the Shine Spark!
Oh, you had to do the Shine Spark.
Sick kid is bizarre.
Ah!
And our Shine Sparks are not the easiest. Honestly, what I found works is once you get in the position you want to be, just like jump, hold right.
Stop going automatically!
You need to spin jump in order to stop yourself from Shine Sparking. Once you get in the position you want, you need to just straight jump and spam your jump button while holding right.
Why does Shine Sparking have to be so stupid in this game?
I agree with you.
I jumped. Why did you...
I have some knowledge when you're ready.
What?
Thieves Town is the other of 5-6.
No.
Ice Palace is Dragon.
No.
Skull Woods is Phantoon.
No.
Everything else is Normal Crystal.
No.
Okay, now you just don't want to do this at all.
No.
Master Sword.
There's a difference between not wanting to do this and just outright being defiant.
Oh, right.
There!
You got it?
Sheesh, that was annoying.
Thankfully, you do not have to do a Shine Spark to get to... the next part, you just have to do a series of careful jumps. And you can get back there. Ice Rod obtained. Oh, this is why. Because you didn't have the ability to do the Harapot.
Yeah, that's correct. I could not finish this dungeon.
Shame. I'm just gonna coffee break real quick.
Alright, fine. Why?
At least that's the easier part. Getting the Shine Spark is the hardest part.
Why is this so stupid?
Wait, Aga Towers in Logic? Oh, dear. Oh, no. No, game, no. I will be doing the entirety of Norfair before I submit to this game's demand.
Hey, Bams, how you doing?
For those in chat, I have realized a very terrible fact about the seed.
What?
We have Dark World access.
Yes, but not by way of the way
Aga.
you want.
Yeah. This could be an Aga seed. I am not looking forward to that prospect.
Why?
Because I don't like because I'm bad at Aga. Well, it's not Agaometry at least, so we have that going for us.
Why can't this be easier?
I assume you're doing the jumps to get into
Yes.
The trick is to not do full jumps.
I'm trying not to.
And if you get to the last jump,
I got you to jump the way I want you to jump, Samus. Good luck with the budget meeting.
The budget. These are hard to do the other item in here. I feel like I think Dragon is going to be the other pendant. Oh wait, I think we also had Pendant Swamp.
Oh, why? Okay.
No, don't short charge it. That's a terrible idea. You will be there forever.
Why?
That short charge is not easy to get. What particularly makes that short charge kind of difficult is I think it's a stutter 2.
Why can't this thing just not bonk me against the top of the thing and make me lose my momentum?
Yeah, if you get to the Grey Ripper, kill the Grey Ripper.
Why?
It actually makes that last jump a lot easier. Because you can just run up, because you can just run and jump it, and if you bonk against the wall, the little momentum you get when you hit the gap will take you to the platform.
Can you stop doing that? There we go.
Here we're done. Nothing of value besides that ice rod.
This...
Okay, let's go back to Metroid.
Alright. Hey! I'm done.
You're done?
Yep.
Are we rolling the other seed?
I successfully done the jump.
Oh, excellent. That was a lot better than what I thought you were going for.
What do you expect me to go for?
Say, roll the other seed.
Why?
I don't know. Morph bombs and ice beam.
Do you just expect me to be nothing but salty?
Yes.
Okay.
Morph bombs and ice beam is actually terrible. So you have that to look forward to once you're done with the wreck ship bits. I would say skip Hera for now, honestly.
Why? No, why is this something not to look forward to?
So I just found the morph bombs in the ice beam, which is, for Super Metroid purposes, can fly logic. Can fly logic meaning it's vertical access. Which means infinite bomb jumps are very much in logic and very much alive.
Can't talk, I'm doing Fantune right now.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's gonna be fun.
Did you rage phase?
Yeah, I had the wrong missiles loaded.
We'll be fine. Perfect.
I think one of these years I'll actually learn how to actually control in this game.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Croc. apparently really bad at this croc fight. That was in his mouth, dude. This game's dumb. There we go. Keep backing it up, bud. There we go. At least I get super missiles for my efforts.
That's a good way of losing it. Alright, well, that was such a great fight.
The question will be, what all is in the croc wing of Norfair? Well, the croc ice wing.
Alright, yeah, that was fun.
Did you get it?
I got something.
Did you get an increment of the death counter?
I got something.
Did you get a pizza?
Yeah, sure.
Reserve tank.
Alright, what room was the moon pearl in?
As soon as you come out of Fantoon's area, you're going to see a flashing door to the left. You instead want to go to the right. That flashing door to the left contains the lamp. Nothing in sine wave room.
Hey, Alsoa.
Yeah?
I now have the ability to no longer be a super bunny.
Hooray! But we have no... Well, no, we technically have Dark World access, just we don't want it. Dark is mad at that suggestion.
What?
You were mad at the suggestion that we have Dark World access.
Yeah, you made a comment about how I didn't want to play this game.
Yes! And now I'm in that boat. Because our only Dark World access is via our old friend Aga.
Can you blame me?
No.
Why would you want to play games?
I'd rather... I mean, some would say it's better to build them than to play them.
They're crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Why can't I get this? Game, please. Stop early. Okay, just a piece of heart in this. Alright, so the Croc Wing just has an energy tank on Grapple Beam, Morph Ball Bombs at Ice Beam, and an energy tank at Croc Escape. Everything else is garbage. Unless you like heart pieces. Then there's one of those.
Alright, where was high jump boots again?
You need to go to the top of Wreck Ship, leave Wreck Ship, and then it's going to be the lower of the two items in that portion of Criteria.
What do you mean, the lower of the two items in Criteria?
The one that requires you to go through the super missile block to get to.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about, also.
Hold on. Trying to do a tricky wall jump. Here, give me 1 sec. So, when you leave the wreck ship, you know how there's those little platform things you can ride?
Yes.
It is the item that is to the far left in that room.
Okay.
There's a super missile block that you need to destroy to get to it.
Okay. And where's that super missile block?
It is, like, kind of centered-ish.
Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, there we go. There we go. We got it.
How exactly can I get to this is the question. Apparently this is logical to get to. But I don't see a way up there, so I'm just gonna ignore it.
That explains why I didn't see it. There we go. Alright, we got it.
Hurrah! Alright, that energy tank is in logic to get. I'm not even gonna bother with it. Because it's 1 E-tank. I'll come back for it later if I need to. Oh, I can check. Ridley is a crystal. Making shovel logically required.
No! Fine.
You can deny it all you want, but the game doesn't really care.
Yeah, it doesn't. I probably should stop snarking and just sound like I'm having a good time with you.
Wait, that's allowed?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get that memo.
So I got the moon pearl.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cheat.
You're gonna do the waterfall?
I'm gonna do the waterfall.
I am happy! Guess what's no longer required?
What?
AGA 1. The mitts are in Bubble Mountain. Now, naturally, the first question is going to be, what's a Bubble Mountain?
I know what Bubble Mountain is.
Excellent.
It's a mountain that's made of bubbles.
Yes.
And specifically, it's the spot that gets you to, Oh, I'm almost dead.
I found a blue mail. Would that help?
Well, excuse me. Normally, yes, but... I'm gonna go over there to Bubble Mountain.
Get the mitts and the blue mail?
I'm gonna... I have some feelings about this game right now.
You're gonna go to Thieves Town, get the last of the 5-6, and then just go to... Oh my goodness, Rick. I just realized a terrible thing could happen.
What?
Guess what can be on... By the way, there's a power bomb pack in the room past the blue mail. Guess what can be on the double-chested fairy?
What?
This item called a hammer.
And what's the issue with that?
That means we have to do AGA 1 anyway.
What is the issue with doing AGA 1?
It's 5 minutes of AGA 1 for the sole purpose of opening 2 checks. Yeah.
You say that as if that's a bad thing, sir.
I mean, it could be.
It's not. It's the most convenient thing ever.
The most convenient thing ever is having a grocery store that I can walk to.
You're not wrong, buddy.
I'm gonna try to get this wall jump. Whee! Oh, and I missed. Wait, I have Ice Beam. What am I doing?
So I'm gonna go ahead and grab your mitts. Specifically your mitts.
My mitts? What do you want my mitts for?
I just grabbed my bombs.
Aha.
What's your current loadout?
40, 30, 15 with charge.
35, 30, 10.
Nice. To answer the question as to why it's 2 checks, it opens Lumberjack, which we know is dead, but it would also open Pyramid Fairy if... Well, it would open Pyramid Fairy because of the fact that... Well... Aga lets us go into Pyramid Fairy, and we don't need the hammer for any of the other 2 Pyramid Fairy checks.
And the problem
Ergo, we can get into it without hammer.
And the problem with that is?
Problem with that is I can't make this stupid wall jump.
That to be fair, that is a dumb wall jump.
Okay, now I should be fine. Wow, the friggin' Cataquack.
You do realize that you're the only one who's defeated dungeon so far.
That's just because I went to go kill the bosses in Super Metroid. That's the only thing stopping you from doing it, is just being willing to go kill Kraid and... No, you've killed Phantom.
Do I?
Yes.
How sure are you?
I mean, do you have the Moon Pearl?
Maybe.
Do you have the lamp?
Maybe.
Then you've killed Phantom.
No, I just tagged him out of existence.
Why would you do that? Wow! These friggin' jerk faces.
Alright, I am going to go and... I'm contemplating something really, really fierce right now.
Okay. Because I know where I'm going when I'm done with this Norfair check set. Some Link to the Past. There's a lot of things that are open.
Yes, there is. And then you'll tell me that all the goods are over here in Norfair.
Well, so far, Norfair... Wow, can I just make a jump, please? So far, Norfair's not really had much.
Which is why I'm just getting the mitts and leaving.
I mean, you can get the blue mail.
Too late, I've already left.
Oh. This is the part where Speed Booster's gonna have, like... Tempered Sword.
I don't know.
So parts... The problem is my Dark World early routing is always terrible.
Is there really a good way to route the Dark World?
Yeah, it's called Don't Do the Dark World.
Exactly.
Well, so far nothing, just some tanks and ammo. And money.
Oh.
I'm going through Cathedral real quick.
Alright. I have now picked up my Titansmiths, and I'm leaving Metroid again.
Oh, wait, there's more. I don't know what it is yet. I gotta go to Speed Booster.
Alright. That's not what I wanted to do, game.
So now the tough part is going to be figuring out how to deal with Dark World.
I'm not sure what the issue is.
It's early Dark World routing. It's always terrible.
I'm not sure what the issue is. Are you talking like splitting it up, or is it just clunkiness?
Combination of both. Like, how exactly do we want to split it up? By the way, nothing in Speed Booster except the Power Bomb pack.
Yeah, I probably should. Well, actually, power bombs are now irrelevant.
They're only relevant just to get through a couple of blocks, but with Ice Beam, you don't need them for the Metroids, and with regular bombs, you don't need them for any of that, so...
I'm gonna try something else, so...
You're gonna go to Dark Death Mountain? Wait, how do we get there?
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Well, I need to get there first.
You're gonna YBA into GT?
No. But I might cheat to get a certain beam.
Okay.
Power bombs in Skullwoods.
Okay.
The open chest in the first section.
Arrow capacity in the Cathedral. So, Norfair, you made a good choice to just leave after Titan's Rinse.
Yeah, I could have told you about Cathedral. That's the room that you're in right now, right?
Yeah, the one I'm just now leaving to go to Business Center.
Alsoa's the salty bird, I'm the salty bunny. It's like we could do a radio show together.
Based out of Arkansas.
Yeah!
Okay, not out of Arkansas, got it.
I just got grabbed in stupid ways possible.
Okay.
I mean, I deserve it, but... Rick, you have... No, you don't have it.
Alright, so do you want to do Village of Outcasts and I'll do South Overworld?
I am doing Skullwoods right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like a barrel of monkeys.
I'm contemplating making a massive cheat right now.
Going to the back without fire rod?
That would be a massive mistake.
It would be a massive cheat, though.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna do Village of Outcasts and Thieves Town, and then I'm probably gonna do Aga right after.
Why Aga?
YOLO gambled at Hammers in Double Chested Fury.
Why would you make that gamble, though?
Because Dark World routing.
I don't think we have to...
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think we have to worry about that, though.
We need a hammer at some point.
Yes.
C-shaped house is the power bomb pack.
Alright. Bumper Ledge is a super missile.
Gravity suit in chess game.
That sounds interesting.
Yes. How much does that open up in Meridia? All of it?
So, gravity and chest game.
Rick, I apologize in advance.
Why?
I'm going to Meridia.
Hammer
and Brewery. Repeat, Hammer is in the brewery. Aga, hard, not required. I'm doing Thieves Town.
Well, I'm glad you found that.
I am too. It's gonna make things a lot more efficient.
I just would like to find something one of these times. Oh my goodness. Missiles.
Alright, I'm gonna do the first 4 at Thieves Town and then I'm going to Meridia.
Why?
Actually, no, I'll just finish it out. There's no reason not to. But I'm gonna leave the rest of Dark World Overworld for you. 2 hearts in the front of Thieves.
that definitely was not the way to do that. Alright, it's time to cheat.
Okay.
Listen carefully. I just kern jumped.
You what?
I just kern jumped.
Okay.
Because I just realized that I can't get that beam.
The plasma beam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need the boots in order to cheat that.
Hmm.
Because then I can dash on the water and try to get that way.
3 items in the front of thieves.
Alright.
My only concern about doing thieves is I don't have a lot of health. Honestly, if I die here, I'm just going to Meridia.
Alright, well, I'm coming to join you because of that hammer. The hammer's huge.
Yeah.
Bird?
Button?
I think we're fine.
Chat disagrees. I just died. I'm going to Meridia. Come back later.
Well, you got 3 out of 4 items. I mean, that's fine.
It is double-chested fairy, but also Meridia just opened up, and I like Super Metroid.
That's fine.
Also, please note, East Death Mountain is open.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm getting the hammer.
Ah, you're doing that route.
I'm getting gravity suit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting gravity suit. I'm getting the hammer.
I'm gonna assume you're gonna do thieves while you're there.
I probably should.
Like, I legit did Village of Outcasts, and then left.
Yeah, I know.
3rd chest has the big key, 4th chest has a red rupee. So if you want 2 hearts, you just do the first 3 chests in the front.
What do you mean 2 hearts? Heart containers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whee! But we don't get to play Zebas's favorite game. How long can you go without touching the floor?
16 seconds. Depending on what room you're in.
I forgot I used the the 2 Meridia themes for my water temple. Oh, game, you're mean.
Define mean.
Space jump in Meridia.
You know, at some point I will actually find things in this game.
Well, at least you don't have to go back for that immediately, because it doesn't actually do anything for you in Link to the Past.
Yeah.
You also found the Ice Rod, which is extremely important.
Yeah, that was like, what, an hour ago at this point?
And?
I want to feel like I contribute instead of just complaining about everything that's going on in this seed.
But you did contribute. You found the owl.
I found the
You found
owl?
the owl. Yeah, you found the owl. Sorry, I just bonked on something stupid.
I figured
I
figured something happened to you.
These enemies are called ouches, so.
That's why my stream title is Salty Bird and Salty Bunny Play This Game. I came prepared to make sure everyone knew that there was going to be some sort of salt.
Okay, now we can play everyone's favorite game. How long can you go without... Oh, that gives Ridley access to. Okay. Well, this is interesting.
Oh, they're reminding me that I found the mirror.
You did find the mirror. Which is probably the most important of the bunch so far.
Well, yes and no.
I will probably finish... I'm probably just going to finish out the entirety of Super Metroid at this stage. There's only one item I can't get, and it's Shack Tool.
Why?
Don't have Grapple Beam.
Oh.
Ground balloon decides to show up in Maria. Okay, bombs there.
Hey, T Murdoch, how you doing?
And that.
Silly person gifting a sub to T Murdoch. Thank you very much for doing that. Enjoy the emotes for the next 30 days, T Murdoch and alsoa.
Rick?
I'm going to actually try to defeat a boss in this game.
That's allowed.
It's not only allowed, it's preferred.
Right. Mama Turtle's about to be nothing. Mama Turtle is nothing.
What about Daddy Turtle?
Daddy Turtle went to go get milk 5 years ago.
That sounds sad.
Yeah. Apparently, he was so shocked that they bagged their milk in Canada, he didn't know what to do. Alright, time for my personal favorite Shine Spark in this entire game, besides Final Spark.
Alright, so... what I will tell you, alsoa, is that when you do go back to Thieves Town to finish things off here, you're gonna go right straight to the finish. Well, you still gotta do the whole explode the floor and let Blind see the light.
Right.
But Blind has the final item.
Nice. Nothing in watering hole so far. I'm gonna save before doing a sand pit.
Where was Space Jump again?
Meridia Shine Spark.
Main Street?
Yeah, Main Street.
Oh, God.
The Main Street Shine Spark. And that's so far our Meyer and Ridley access. Although the Meyer access doesn't really matter because we have no way to get in there. Okay, nothing in Yellow Meridia.
Alright, super missiles on Blind.
Peace. And Rick beats two boss. Rick now is at two bosses beaten.
Hey!
Dragon's a pendant. I'm gonna go fight Dragon anyway.
Why would you make Dragon a pendant?
No, actually. That's a good question. Alright, into the scary part of Meridia.
You okay, also?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I thought your game froze.
Nah. I saved.
Yeah, I saw you saving, but I thought it froze after that. I mean, I had to keep tabs on you.
Nothing in left sand pit. This is actually quite nice.
Magic Bat's dead.
Right, Magic Bat. I'll go get the powder at some point. Although that might give a hint as to where flippers are in logic.
Well, since it was nothing but a piece of heart,
Flippers.
Really?
Right sandpit in Meridia.
Why are you finding all the stuff?
I don't know, but I'm not getting them now.
Like,
The seed is kind of biased towards Super Metroid, is the problem. Well, problem in air quotes. I'll grab the flippers on the way back. Or on the way out of Meridia. So they're not going to help me right now, but I will get that, and then go get the Plasma Beam before going to Ridley.
oh, of course.
And Tempered Sword.
Why is Metroid so stacked with Link to the Past items today?
It's a valid question.
I mean, it wasn't, but it just feels like you've found 95% of the stuff, and I just keep finding red rupees.
I might actually go get the flippers immediately post bot wound. I realize having... Actually, I just saved recently. I'm going to get the flippers now. I think having charged plasma for bot wound's worth it. Is there anything else that flippers unlocks in Link to the Past? I guess ice. Seed is quickly becoming a go do all the stuff seed.
Yeah, the problem is all the stuff I need to do is in Super Metroid.
Yeah. I mean, you can still do the overworld clear. For all I know, you're gonna find the Fire Rod. Or Hookshot. You still don't have that. Or Bow.
How do we not have a bow yet?
That's a valid.
Fire Rod found, Hype Cave.
Say, told you you'd find something.
2 E-Tanks in here as well.
Ooh. Okay, this is making going back to Zelda look very appealing. Although I might stop in at East Death Mountain on the way.
Yeah, I have not touched East DM yet.
So it'd probably be good to go ahead and get that done.
I made bushes disappear.
Nice. Right. Shark Cave is not in logic. None of it is.
And I went back to the digging game to get missiles. Alright, so the next line on here, flippers. Right sand pit. Tempered sword. Right sand pit.
It's not in the sand pit, it's in the shine spark in that room before
Right.
Oh, I forgot to grab that. It's okay, I'll grab it on the way back.
What's that?
The tempered sword. I left it there on accident. I reset in the middle of the bot wound fight and just decided I'm gonna go, but I'm probably not doing any dungeons right now anyway.
Why not?
Because my purpose is to check East Death Mountain light and dark, get the plasma beam, and then go back to Meridia. Finish off Super Metroid, and then come back to Zelda and just do all of Zelda at once. I'm gonna go check your favorite cave. We'll start there.
Cave 32?
Yes. Believe it's in the shape of a G.
I don't know what cave you're talking about then.
Second quest 8, the cave.
Bird?
Button.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's nothing. You can ignore it.
Good, because I've not heard of this cave you're speaking of.
I think they call it Pasta Cave.
Pasta cave?
Yeah, like spiral pasta.
Well, in that case, what do you call, that room in, Link to the Past, Ice Palace that's just
Bad.
before Vitreous?
Bad. When did Vitreous get into Ice Palace?
I don't know. My tempered sword was at Pyramid Fairy.
Oh, well, then I guess you're gonna get a gold sword. I should grab that, though. I'll grab that.
Super Missile's on the ledge.
Okay. Boots and Paradox Cave.
I'm not surprised. I honestly am not surprised. Which honestly I could use to prolong my grabbing of the flippers, but
You did go get the cane. If you get the cane out of Eastern, you can probably just fake flippers in the Ice Palace and do all of ice.
yeah, but then wait. Okay, never mind.
What?
Never mind.
So it says there's nothing that can be done in Turtle Rock.
That seems weird.
Because you can get into it. Ah, that's what it was. The tracker wasn't updated with the medallion. So
Medallion
it
requirement.
medallion to get in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's Ether, by the way. I'm gonna go check the first chest.
Where was that again?
Ether was... Didn't you find it?
Yes.
Oh, well then I don't know. But you found it.
I only asked that more out of the aspect of where in the logic was it?
Definitely early. But the first chest is just a missile pack. So there's nothing really to be gained by going into Turtle Rock early. It's fire unlocked.
Alright, Bird.
Fun.
The Palace of Darkness so far has given me 4 small keys in the first checks.
Okay.
So the high possibility of the mimics on the right-hand side having 2 items or 2 dungeon items, or the big key, is strong.
Interesting. That sounds to me like I should grab a potion before going in there.
Yeah, unfortunately I have not gotten that bottle that you had found way back.
Yes. Well, Sekid doesn't have anything, so you probably don't need it.
Right, but it's more the fact that I don't have a potion, or something to put a potion in.
Right.
Mail, just before you go downstairs.
Dark
Power
East
bombs.
Dark East Death Mountain is dead.
I'm sorry?
Dark East Death Mountain is dead.
Okay.
Let me go pick up that fire rod you found, and then not go back to Turtle Rock.
Don't forget the 2 E-tanks. It's the first 3 items.
Yep.
First 3 items. Big key is in Harmless Hellway.
Ooh, that's curious.
So I'll get everything but the mimics here, because I'm not really proficient at the bottleless mimic clips. Another power bomb pack. That is 2, 3 items so far.
So far, so good.
Map. So mimics will have a guarantee. Small key and an item.
Okay.
Or the compass. Nope, they'll have a key and an item.
Ooh.
And Helmastar will have the last item.
Okay.
Where was the cane?
Cane was an Eastern.
Yes, it was an Eastern, but where in Eastern?
Big chest. Big key was the compass. Or whichever one's on the right side. I always forget which one's the map and compass in there.
Are you talking about the one that you could hookshot to?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the Salty Bird and Salty Bunny.
I am not going to go do the first chest of Swamp right now. Hopefully you will understand.
You are going to?
No.
Oh,
No.
you're not.
I got my plasma beam. I'm going back to Metroid. Actually, I want to... Yeah, I want to go there from Norfair. Because I want to get my sword back, and then I want to go kill Ball.
There was nothing else to know in this Eastern.
The last item's on Armos. That's of note. Turtle Rock is fully completable out of logic right now.
I might do that.
I forget I went up there to get the boots anyway. And you have at least Tempered Sword.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta go over there to get the boots. Boots will allow me to get Plasma Beam, perhaps, before I even touch Meridia.
Which means you can not have to double that to get the X-Ray on Botwoon and Dragon. Alright, now we get to play how...
Oh, you talk about mechanics in the game that I really don't know how to do yet.
It's not actually that difficult to do.
I'm sure it's not that difficult. It's just one of those things where I'm sure I probably would want a guide to do.
Well, the way you do it is you just hit the boss with a charge plasma beam shot, and then just spam the X-ray scope.
Have you ever seen me execute in video games, Elsoa?
Yes. I have confidence you can do this.
Nope. No further arguments.
I decided to space jump Mount Everest instead of Shine Sparking it this time.
Alright, where in Paradox?
The back 5, I want to say middle chest.
Okay. Anything in the bomb chest? Those 2 bomb chests?
I think just like a red rupee and a piece of heart.
Okay, so I don't care about those.
I mean, you can check them if you want, in case my memory's bad. But, Tempered Sword get. Also, I have 85 missiles now, somehow.
You're a young bird. Why are you having such bad memory?
Because I have very selective memory.
So do I.
Also, if I don't care about it, I'm going to ignore it.
Do you care about me?
I do. That's why I don't ignore you.
What
I don't care. But I don't care about the random heart piece that I find in Paradox.
Yeah. I was gonna joke and say, what was that again, Elsoa?
And Botwoon dead.
Alright. Excuse me.
In about however long Twitch delay is, you'll see the X-ray scope in action. Or the microwave in action.
Oh, so I could go to my kitchen and see microwave in action.
Yeah, but this is a different microwave. This one microwaves an eel.
I know. Fried calamari.
Our container post-bot wound.
You know I'm teasing you, of course.
Yes. Look, I think we should go to Walmart to buy the microwave, but whatever.
What?
Yeah, buy the microwave at Walmart.
Oh, Walmart, yeah. But Walmart doesn't sponsor the stream.
They probably never will for me.
They probably won't ever for me either. I mean, my viewership is way too small for those kind of sponsorships.
Well, at least you don't have the language barrier either.
What language barrier?
The fact that I swear like a drunken sailor most of the time.
That just makes you R-rated.
Yeah. Heart piece before a Dragon.
How do you contain yourself when you're with me?
You have a very calming effect on me.
That's the first time anyone has ever called me that.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Also, I'm actively trying to be family friendly too. Because I know you generally keep your stream family friendly, and I'd like to keep that.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Alright.
Alright. So the key is on the left-hand side of the two chests in the roller room.
Okay. Dragon dead. Left-hand side, okay. Blue pendant.
Well, that's a microwave.
Yeah. And just a red ruby.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. What'd you find?
Chain chomp to the back of the head.
That's not an item, Rick.
Yeah, I know. That was not me finding an item. That was me finding pain.
I'm gonna go check the plasma beam. At some point, right now there are 2 items in Super Metroid that are very not convenient to get back to ever.
And those 2 are
X-ray scope and Spiky Death Room in Wreck Ship.
Spiky Death Room. Is that the one that has the water in it?
Yes.
That normally is an E-tank?
Yep. I did not have the means to get there initially.
Yeah, I understand that.
I might honestly do it right after Lower Norfair just so that Super Metroid is completely done outside of Shack Tool.
Oh, Big Key and Turtle Rock's gonna be vanilla.
Okay. I was stealing a key for you. Actually, does that force a key on Laser Bridge?
Not yet.
You know, it would be very interesting from a logic standpoint.
So there's...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, there's one circumstance that can put that could leave a key off Laser Bridge, and that is if the big chest and the crystal roller room have small keys.
I could forgot. Ooh. You know what? I might actually check these 2 on the route back to... What's it called? Hello, Melchior. Welcome to Not Zelda.
Hi, Melchior. Welcome to Zelda.
Yes, Rick is handling the Zelda at the moment.
Yes, I am.
And I'm handling the Metroid Not Prime.
And we're doing this as an info share co-op.
Alright, there's nothing at Plasma Beam, so it seems like for the Dragon side, outside of the sword, there's nothing of value.
And really, if I have Tempered at this point, Gold Sword's just a luxury.
And Dragon is a pendant as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would say don't even bother coming here unless pet's required.
Hook shot, big chest.
Beautiful. So that pretty much eliminates pet with one major exception.
Bow.
Yeah. Bow was the only thing that could be on pet of any relevance at this stage.
Bow was going to be the only thing that could have been on pet, period.
For a little while, we had some other options. But at this point, it's only Bow. Which is still alive.
So grab Hookshot Cave before I leave the mountain.
Yeah.
There will be a key, of course, with that discovery. There will be a key on laser.
We're being asked how we track this. I'm just mentally making notes and noting that, okay, these are in required dungeons anyway, so...
Screw attack, first chest. Key, second chest.
Okay, now we have a problem.
What?
Do I want to go do Turtle Rock before Ridley? Because Screw Attack would be very nice to have.
Half magic, chest 4.
Rick?
Yes?
I'm doing Turtle Rock before Ridley.
That's... I mean, given the things I just found here, I can understand that.
But I will be checking the 2 loose checks in Super Metroid now before they become a problem.
Yeah. Understandable.
Welcome to Forgotten Highway, everybody.
What is Forgotten Highway?
It's this portion of Criteria that is almost never used.
Oh, that section that gets you between the wreck ship and Meridia.
Yeah. So-called because it's pretty much slower than everything else. It just happened to be very convenient this one time.
Okay, don't die.
Rick. Don't die.
Alright, try next down.
Beautiful. I'm also only going to have Tempered because I haven't finished off the East Town, but I probably am not going back to that for a little while.
You have very little reason to do that at that point, unless you really, really want Gold Sword.
No, I mean, I'm probably going to get Gold Sword before Ganon just because it'll be there, like it's kind of free.
Mm-hmm.
And it does make Ganon a little bit quicker, especially if the silvers don't show up.
All right.
Yeah. And now we're back. And now we're in the back of wreck ship.
What was in the what was on the ledge, the floating island?
Oh, just Beast Heart.
All right.
Game.
All right.
Mushroom and Spiky Death Root.
All right.
So keep that in mind.
All right. So nothing
Okay. The Hookshot Cave.
in Hookshot Cave.
Good.
Time to break some more logic.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Ice Palace.
Okay, you're gonna do that pre-flipper. Okay.
I don't have a reason to grab it. If Bo turns up, I have no reason to get those flippers.
Hey, you do.
Why?
Plasma Beam. You might want Plasma Beam.
I can cheat to get that.
Oh, right, because
Boots.
Link to the Past can be cheated.
Which I should have done this before I went to Ice Palace, but I wasn't thinking.
That's okay. Thinking is not required.
I'd like to argue against that.
Well, show me where in the documentation that says you must think.
37-K.
Ah, I see. I only got to 37-L before my eyes glazed over, which is rules regarding bagels.
Well, considering that L comes after K, you must have.
Oh wait, no, it was 36L. Sorry. Yeah, 36L is as far as I got.
And what was 36L?
36L said that you must have all bagels toasted.
That's 26L.
Oh, dang it. Okay, Super Metroid.
36L dictates cream cheese or butter choices.
Ah, I see. I don't want to go this way. So now... How much of the South Dark World loop was relevant?
Outside of the fire rod.
Right.
That's about it.
Okay. Did you do the breadsmith?
Yeah, that's nothing too.
Okay, that...
See, do you remember when you were finding all the items in Super Metroid and I kept complaining because it kept feeling Ice Palace, Bow Ice Palace, H room.
Okay, so pet's not required. Did you do bombos?
Yes.
Doesn't matter if you did bombos.
Bombos was nothing. Bombos
Okay,
was
then...
3 bombs, I think.
Oh, well then I don't need to go look for this item in X-ray scope, do I?
That bow means we're in go mode.
Yeah. So then I'm just gonna finish off Super Metroid, do Turtle Rock, and then probably just route Swamp Ice Thieves Town. Skull.
I'm still gonna search for a second bow for you, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, I think the bow and silver are separate items.
Okay, I'm still gonna search for the silvers for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look in Super Metroid stuff, but I'm not going out of my way to the really far out of the way spots at this stage. So this scene actually wasn't so bad, all things considered.
It's probably one of the more tamer ones we've actually had.
I'm scared of what the other seed looks like now.
We'll look at it when we get done with this.
It's probably like short charging to Brinstar to get Moon Pearl so you can go fight 4 Blind to get your Morph Ball.
Hey, Shock Ninja, what is your favorite number? Rick, you don't need to do that.
You know what else? We don't have to do any of the Mire. So Flute probably never gets found.
Alright, so Quake has been found.
Nice.
Not that we need it.
You know, it exists.
But it does exist. Then it's 58S is saying that ether's required. They're shock. Alright, I gotta watch out for my health.
Don't just watch it go down.
Really? I'm in trouble.
Don't die.
I'm no longer in trouble.
I still have to do pod, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna head there first.
You could honestly probably just put off Metroid until, like, never.
Pretty much.
Because you don't need the flippers and you're untempered, which is perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I mean, you can get the golds. What?
Right. Duh.
Let's see if I did this right. Nope.
That thing you saw dropping from Cold Stare was a Dragoon boss token. So in SMZ3, they have made it so that the entire boss prizes from Super Metroid are now in the mix for what you can get for a prize.
Yep.
So that means that the 4 boss tokens for Kraid, for Ridley, for Phantoon, and Dragon are part of the mix now, in addition to the 7 crystals and the 3 pendants. As such, I know I don't have to go into Meridia, except to get that space jump.
You don't... Oh yeah, that is logically actual access to Ridley right now.
Yep.
Unless you want to just... Well, I mean, how would you even get in there? You'd either have to do the lava dive, or you'd have to do... find the flute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this without screw attack, and I don't actually particularly care. I'll be fine. The more annoying piece is I don't have a grappling beam. My farming slower. Yeah, I've been trying to convince Rick that SMZ3 keys is perfectly fine, and he keeps telling me no. Hi, GT.
Hey, so small key and super missiles are on the Mimic side. Also, how you doing, Melchior? That's not how to do that room, by the way.
It's okay, this is not how you're supposed to do the Golden Chorizo fight.
Take an example of that room. That's not how you do that. Yeah, we want to save Elsoa some frustrations in life.
I liked the key sanity, alright?
Yes.
However, keep saying.
However...
Oh, by the way, the criteria in Key Sanity, the criteria big key can be in Gana's tower.
Why?
Because it's not required to unlock any items.
Oh, that was a sweet room right there. You know, we need to make an announcement about that somehow.
Welcome to Beer Lava Hell 1.
The whole SGL thing.
Do we need to be concerned?
Only if you're Elsoa.
Oh, dang it, they made it. Oh, dang it, it's all first place. Confirmed.
Not only that, but we're guaranteeing you a sword.
You're putting the sword in the wood sword cave.
No. We're just equipping you with it.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting, actually.
You will get a super missile fill up at Helmasar.
Okay. By the way, I figured out what BR's Evolving Part 5's base flag set pretty much is now.
What's that?
I figured out what flags I'm using for BR's Evolving Part 5, I think.
Oh, for Battle Royale.
Yeah. I will spoil this much. Pentaforce.
Interesting. Answering your questions, Melchior, the tools that will be provided to you at SGL. We will have paper trackers for those who do not have access to the tools of Z-Helper. If you have access to an NES, you can bring that with you and play on that. Otherwise, you're playing on whatever tools you have.
Remember to get a new
Which
laptop.
may include emulator if needed.
Needed.
If you want to be like alsoa and play on a keyboard, you could.
Yeah, I need a new laptop if I'm going to do that, though. My current one is really just bad.
How did you play when you were at SGL in 2019?
On that same laptop. But that laptop is horrendously burnt out now.
But we will make, when we do officially announce everything for SGL coming up real soon, I'm just waiting on verification from the admin team here. We'll go and make sure that everyone knows the details on what will be allowed, what won't be allowed. I do know I will be bringing, if I do go to the event, I will be bringing my NES and EverDrive with me.
Wait, what's this if?
Life decisions. Alright. I just picked up the Ridley token.
Nice. I'm off to go fight Ridley himself.
I'm off to fight the Ridley, the wonderful Ridley of Oz.
I think Rick will finish first of the two of us because he has the quicker path to done.
I still gotta do that short charge spine shark stuff.
Oh yeah, you mean the Shine Spark where you have to charge it up from the other room?
Yep.
As I just gotta pretty much boss rush every dungeon that isn't Turtle Rock.
What are you saying bad about Link Force? I'm being screamed at here.
Why are you being screamed at?
I don't know. Why are you screaming at me? Why are you saying bad?
Don't scream at Rick. Rick doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know that there's some people who... That's not how you do that room. There's a bunch of people who have their preferred ways of doing things. Z-Helper, that Z-Tracker. Rick, you need... Yeah, okay. Rick, stop talking.
Hashtag Rick chat. I'm not committing to playing at SG Live just yet.
Do whatever you feel like doing as far as having fun, that is concerned.
Yeah, I will be there.
Yeah,
sure.
and that's the part I'm looking forward to, if I get to go.
I'm just gonna teleport you there. Problem solved.
What?
Yeah, we're just gonna teleport you.
If you can find a way to teleport me, then absolutely.
Just get in the white van and don't ask any questions.
Does it have to be a white van, though?
Okay, fine, the black van.
Can't it just be like a beige color?
Fine, we'll get you a beige, we'll get you a beige Pontiac Aztec.
Do they still make those?
I don't think Pontiac exists.
The missus is looking forward to meeting you, so you better be there.
Yeah, definitely better.
One of my highlights of SGL 2019 was putting a name to this bird that I'm speaking with right here.
I did not have a name before SGL Live 2019 confirmed.
Grapple Beam.
Oh, that's nice.
Located on Lamos.
Now we can go to the check tool.
Anyways, no, I honestly enjoyed getting to see Alsoa.
My hair is significantly longer.
Yeah, you mentioned that. A little more thicker, right?
Yeah.
What am I saying? A little thicker? It's a lot thicker.
I haven't had a haircut in 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, Ridley's dead.
No Jiggly. Somebody please exclamation point Jiggly for me.
I mean, I would, but I'm currently collecting an item. Hey, it's missiles.
I do plan on bringing my own. If I go, I do plan on bringing my car, so I can get over.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Nope, you go ahead.
No, you first. I was the one that cut you off.
Which means that if there's anything anyone wants in Chantilly, then I can maybe take us on a food run.
And I happen to know where the food spots are.
Well, I know where the Arby's and the Five Guys was in Chantilly. Because that's where I went during SGL 2019.
Fred was very happy that we had a Wawa nearby.
I'm surprised. Oh wait, he's been to Philadelphia. That's how he knows Wawa.
Yeah. I could take you all to just the local pizza places and bagel shops.
I went to the pizza place that was not too far from the hotel when I was there in SGL. The one that's got near the Food Line and CVS.
Also, Mr. Cab is right. Willard's Barbecue is fantastic.
That pizza place that I went to in Rockville, Maryland, AGDQ 2019 is closed now.
One of my favorite barbecue places closed down here, which leaves Willard's as literally the only option. Pretty much. Yeah, Robuno's is closed down now. There's still a place in Sterling that I go to every so often that's pretty good.
Great execution!
Did you die?
No, but I wish I did.
Yeah, Cav, hit me up on Discord. Given that you're a local, I don't mind like sharing the name of the place. Also, everyone will be like, "That's just the most generic pizza place ever." Yeah, probably.
Can't be any worse than the pizza places around here called I Love New York Pizza.
It's literally just Joe's.
Eat at Joe's?
It's not named Eat at Joe's, but
It's probably their advertising slogan back when they actually did radio ads.
yeah, probably. Yeah, Cab, we might be close enough to each other. We might actually be able to just like say hi whenever.
For now.
Yeah. Hey, do you want the red boomerang?
I didn't want the blue boomerang.
Do you want the red boomerang?
I didn't want the red boomerang.
Well, the red boomerang's in the last item as you're coming out of Lower Norfair.
Alright, let's see if we can't do this. I am going to cheat, Alsoa.
Again?
Half of the stream has been me cheating.
And that's the problem!
How is that a problem, sir?
Well, I mean, I haven't been cheating. I mean, okay, maybe I cheated a little bit. I haven't cheated nearly as much as you have.
I'm walking on water. Whoa!
Yeah, it's an Italian. It's basically your generic, like locally owned Italian restaurant. But it's actually
Got it.
like, man.
No, I thought I blew it for a moment.
Oh,
All right, I just picked up the plasma beam. Sequence broke. I'm gonna give you 2 more checks, Alsoa, before I go back to SM to beat the game.
okay. Because I'm about to go do all of Link to the Past.
Oh, no. You know what? I'm gonna finish Link to the Past for you.
So I need to do Turtle Rock. Let's see, I need to do Turtle Rock, Ice, Pod. Oh, did you ever go into Eastern?
Yes, I finished Eastern.
Okay, I'm gonna double that up with Pod.
Yeah. Just remember, there's a mail upgrade if you want it in the room before you go downstairs.
Yeah. Do Turtle Rock, get my hook shot. Ice, get my bow. I'm probably gonna end on Skullwoods because Mothula's a terrible boss.
Don't forget a screw attack if you want it.
I've already done everything, so yeah, you know what? I'll get it just for making Torian easier.
And also half magic.
Oh, half magic I will take all day. I'm just gonna do all of Laser Bridge. Problem solved.
Just don't
Wait,
just don't get the chest that's the 3rd from the top.
Why?
It's a map.
Instructions unclear. Do I need to do Mimic Cave?
No.
Okay.
Big
do I need to do the big chest?
Big chest is your hook shot.
Okay, so I do need to do that, but no Mimic Cave. Got it.
I don't know why I went this way, by the way.
I don't either.
No, there's something that's going on right now, Alsoa, that if it were to happen, would cause me to not be able to go to SGL.
A massive thunderstorm.
That'd be the heck of a thunderstorm in that case.
I mean, thunderstorm knocks a tree on car. Car is no longer able to run. Problem solved. Wait.
Amtrak still runs.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about Amtrak.
That's how I got to SGL in 2019.
Right.
I found out that, unfortunately, they're now opening the extension of the Silver Line until right after we're done with SGL.
I screwed up.
Did you think you had the hookshot, sir?
Yes.
Well, I just made a full pot to myself, so...
And now I have to do it the other way. Oh no. You gotta save me. Save me, mister.
So I went to GT and I'm like, why isn't this opening?
Did you forget to do something?
And I'm like, oh, that's right. I was coming here to do Hera first.
You won't be able to get into GT anyway.
Why?
Guess who you have to kill to get into GT?
Oh, right. I forgot about that aspect. Jeez!
Yeah.
So I do need to finish SM a little bit. Alright, well, Hera's finished. Fine.
Guys, why isn't Ganon's Tower opening? I beat all the dungeons. I even beat the extra ones. It's like, sir, you never got the last crystal. Alright, rollers, kill me, please. Thank you.
Fine!
You went from happy to mad very quickly as soon as you realized you had to kill Ridley.
I will go back to SM and kill Ridley. Fine!
You could go check out Myra while you're there.
No.
Why?
Why go through the pain of going to Misery Mire?
Because you might find silvers.
Oh, that's right. I have to turn that on.
The plasma beam?
Yep.
Yep. So you see, you found all the stuff for Go Mode. I just found all the stuff to get you to find the stuff for Go Mode.
Bird?
Fun.
You did good.
So did you?
Oh,
I forgot I had boots.
Did I need to beat Ridley? Oh, no,
Yes.
no, Kraid.
Yeah, you still... Yeah, Kraid too. I have to go back to Desert still.
He's a boss token, right?
Yeah, he's the Kraid token. I forgot I have to still beat Desert. And Thieves Town. And I can route Thieves Town in with Moth. That's easy enough.
Alright, let's see.
How many Super Metroid dungeons have I done? Oh, none. Right.
Alright. That's not how you do that. Alright, so we're over 1.
You have to be, like, very well aligned with the thing. The little tuft of grass.
0 for 2.
Like, if you're not perfectly lined up with the little tuft of grass, you're not getting it. You're just gonna bonk.
I'm not even getting that yet. I'm
You're
failing.
just trying to get the charge.
I'm failing in other ways.
I'm Bombo saying the Poke Room. Don't judge me. I had a perfect double spin attack set up, and then the statue killed it.
0 for 3.
Will he go 0 for 4? Honestly, this is probably the hardest part of the seed, is this Shine Spark. I'm gonna skip the Gold Sword, I think. Like, do I... Either that or I'm gonna skip the Gold Sword until right before Ganon, but even then, I just don't know if it's worth it. It doesn't save any time on the final phase anyway. So it just makes... Honestly, as long as I get... Wherever's Blue Cane?
Got it.
Nice. Did you ever write down where Blue Cane was?
Yeah, Zora Ledge.
Okay. I might have to make a trip to go get that for Ganon Phase 2. Unless I find the cape. Or you find the cape and it's somewhere decent. Hookshot obtained.
Alright, there we go.
I have no potions, but I should be okay for a Trinex. I'll probably go get a potion immediately post. Honestly, I'll probably go get a potion and then Blue Cane before I go to Ice.
Makes sense.
Wait, there's a key on Laser Bridge.
Yes. There's it. So the order of operations with Laser Bridge was... Second chest was your key.
I need safety door now.
Half Magic was 4th.
I know the map was the 3rd.
Yep.
And the Screw Attack was the 1st, which I don't have. But yeah, I just don't think the Gold Sword's gonna be worth it, I think, at this stage. As long as I can get to Ganon Phase 2, I'm fine.
Alright. Ridley's down. Not Ridley, Kraid's down.
Did you take him to prom?
Excuse me?
Did you take Kraid to prom?
No.
So you did... Oh, so you got the quick kill.
Oh, no. I went up with him. There's no
Yeah,
way I can do quick kills.
That's referred to that's referred to as either taking Kraid to prom or the DLC.
How am I supposed to know this content?
Look, doesn't everyone just run Super Metroid random?
I broadcast it on the Speed Gaming Family Networks, but I don't keep up with what's every terminology.
So then you weren't aware of the fact that literally every single room has a name.
I know. I know that every room has a name, and I have no idea.
I'm gonna go fight Trinex.
How some of those names get to be named, but each their own. Crate stood me up. Hey, Fred. Welcome to Rick Complains because he has to play Super Metroid.
Yeah, that's basically the thing. And also complains because he has to play Zelda.
Okay, how do I get to Kraid? Not Kraid. Ridley.
So in Lower Warfare, you can go one of two ways. You can either go kind of down to where you would go to get to Crocomire, post Wave Beam.
I'll go the annoying way.
Or you can go on the route to Wave Beam. That's it. Or you can find the fluke, go to Mire, and go that way.
Which I haven't, so...
Try next down.
You did good, Alsoa.
Thank you. That was much better than last time when I tried to fight him with Fighter Sword, no half magic, and hammer.
What am I doing that for?
I don't know. Okay, where to next? Buy a potion, ice. Then do Eastern Pod combo.
Then why did I think that was going to be a wall? Oh, that's why. Duh.
Then Desert, Thieves.
Yeah.
Enjoy going through double beer lava hell.
What?
The two giant beer lava rooms.
Okay, again, what?
Yeah. There's the two rooms with the rising beer lava. One's technically called Amphitheater, but I call them Beer Lava Hell 1 and 2.
I just call it hell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's go to ice. Do I even need to... So, each room has the bow and ice. Okay.
Each room has the bow and ice, yes.
Okay. I'm not even gonna... I'm debating if I want to go get the Cane of Burna, but I'm not even sure if I'm gonna need it for Ganon Phase 2 if I have potions. Although I will focus on getting Torch Glitch for sure.
I have not gotten any potions yet.
Because you don't have any bottles.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have any bottles.
And I don't remember where they were now. Because Sick Kid had nothing. Where was the big key in pod?
Harmless Hellway.
Okay. So just go to Harmless Hellway and then make sure I have a key going down.
Mm-hmm.
And I do need to hit the crystal switch in ice if I'm not getting the big key. Where was the big key in ice? Do you remember?
Freezor's.
Resource. Okay. I'm gonna hit the crystal switch then. Just avoid the big key entirely. Unless suddenly there's something in the big chest. But if the information I received was correct, Could be nothing.
What information's that?
That the bow was in the atrium and nothing was in the big chest.
Quake was in the big chest, but
No. I could
you
get
don't
that.
really need that at this point.
No, what I need is a miracle to be able to do Icebreaker on controller.
You're the only person who says that, Elsa.
What?
Why am I using all my super bombs?
Yeah, this will be significantly easier on keyboard. Got it.
Nice.
It's not my fault I play Z1 on the keyboard, and that's where I learned the taps. Bow obtained.
Good job.
Thank you. Off to go finish the level. Take a burrito for the travels.
Oh, by the way, County Fair Cuties may be coming back soon.
Ooh.
Alright, how much health do I need for Ridley?
How much do you have?
Not enough.
How many tanks do you have?
Not enough.
How many is not enough?
Hold on.
Holding on. I died. Of course. Why does Cold Stare have to do so much damage? Honestly, I might just get the big key now. Now that I know that it's on the way.
And Ridley's down.
Hooray! I have to redo Ice Palace.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like Cold Stare.
To be fair, I don't like Cold Stare either. I almost lost control of him. As in, he got out of the corner.
Oh, he did for me too. I just didn't watch my health enough. Dang it. I have to, like, hold my controller all contorted to make this work. So dumb. I am not learning Diver Down.
There's no need to.
Yeah. Nor do I really want to, to be honest.
I can understand it.
Like, Link to the Past is getting to the point where the glitches are so numerous, it just does not matter. Like, I keep joking saying that by 2023 they're going to allow overworld glitches, and I may not be wrong on that.
I think I've got enough health now. Not if I do that, though.
What, go for a lava bath?
I've gone for enough of a lava bath at this point in time. To the point that Samus's skin is pruny.
Bombos. Survive. Today I learned Stalfos are immune to bombos.
Oh, the large ones.
Yeah. And blind is not affected by arrows. Neither is Cold Stare.
Neither is Mothula. Neither is Mothula.
Mothula should be. Cold Stare down.
You did good, alsoa.
Thank you. And I got Sank Heart.
Yay!
Oh, we're never gonna get to see what the mushroom is.
And you're sad by this?
No. I'm gonna go swim up to Eastern now.
I don't know why I did that. I do know how to play this game, everyone.
Are you sure?
No.
The question is, will we sub 4? I think we will.
I don't think so.
You're not convinced?
No.
Well, I am convinced you will definitely be the first of the two of us to see the end.
Why is that?
I have to do Pod, Eastern Desert, and Skull Woods, and Thieves Town.
That does seem like a thing, yes.
Yeah. Doing all the Zelda at 3 hours in, but not needing to do anything but go mode every single dungeon. Wait, do I need 1 or 2 keys going into the back?
1.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll have to pick up a key
Come
somewhere.
on. What is...
Did you die?
No.
Good. Did you fail to jump?
Yes.
Well, movement is impossible in this game.
Yes, it is.
I need to get 2 keys, because I need a key to get in the
All right.
Harmless Hellway.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Jump from ledge. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the jump from the ledge key. And I'll take that. Honestly, I might just go to the right side in general. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right side. Because I think there's a key on right side. You give me permission to what? By the way, Kiki, you heard your name was said a lot in the seed. There's a certain item that was required. Okay. So, super missiles, that's actually kind of useful. There it is. Yeah, shovel was required in full. No way to get around it unless you wanted to cheat. Or I guess do the Great Hell Run. It was a little bit of time here, but I'll gain it back when I go to Eastern.
Bird!
Fun!
I'm back.
Welcome. While you were gone, I did more of ice. And by ice, I mean pod. It's a super missile on the right side of pod, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, oh, you went and got it?
Yeah, remember I went to go get that key over there on the right side.
Oh. Well, it's at least useful.
And you're gonna get another pack of super missiles thanks to, Helmassar.
That's not bad, actually. Like, super missiles are the only thing I kind of want for Super Metroid now. Having the Quispy beam.
Yeah, my issues with the jumping at the end there before I left was I think you could figure it out.
Trying to get out of Lower Norfair.
Trying to get out of Lower Norfair while feeling the need to go.
Oh.
So, jerky movements by your body and jerky movements by the controller equals you're a jerk.
Metroid is impossible, though. Helmets are dead.
At least I got through the worst room of the game.
Yes. Alright, and we'll do Eastern, and then I guess we'll do Desert, Thieves, Skull Woods. I kind of want to see what's on Cat. Ah, SMZ3 cross keys. Please no.
Soon.
Anything but that.
Soon.
I'll take SMZ3 keys, but cross keys would just destroy me because it'd be like, oh, and the portal is at the sanctuary. Nice.
No, I don't, Kiki. Alright, Hope Room has a small key on the right chest.
Okay.
That is
You
all.
realize I'm not getting there for a half hour, right?
You're getting there sooner than You're getting there sooner.
You see, this is the one problem I have with SMZ3 is I want to do all of Super Metroid first, even though A Link to the Past just takes longer.
But you found so many good things.
I did.
But then you also got deep into a Meridia that turned out not to be super required. Cape has been found. That is located in the staff host room, bottom left chest.
Okay. Yeah, the Meridia is the time differential.
Yeah, that's a massive part of it right there. Then your super exploration of wrecked ship.
Yeah. Checking all the Super Metroid stuff has its downsides if it's nothing.
Plus, you were doing the Krakelmeyer side of Norfair.
Yeah. But hey, it worked out in the end.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much more stuff you have to do in Link to the Past when your Go mode versus Super Metroid is literally just go kill bosses.
Also, hi Kiki, how are you doing?
Kiki has already been told the good news.
That I scowled her because the requirement of said shovel.
Yes.
I mean, you could have been nice to me. I had a rough day today. I found my first bottle. No, I didn't check before leaving about a retro game store that I was going to, and they're closed today.
RIP.
Because they're at a...
Missiles on Aros.
I'm aware of that.
Alright, because you've already done all these dungeons.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go to desert.
Yeah, so I went to the retro store and found out that they were not open today.
And to go to the bank today.
I hope they were open.
They were. It's like the one bank in the area that's actually open on a Saturday.
Alright, let's learn the right way of doing this. I did this right once.
Up, down, left, right, B, A, start.
Come on. Yeah, we gotta get to the practice card and start practicing some of these. So big key to GT is behind our Ceramos.
Okay. So then, I think just going to the right side would be faster to get to Ice Armos. If I want the cape.
No, Cape's in the Staffos room.
No. Well, then I don't... Well, if I don't want the cape, then it's... What is faster to just go to Ice Armos? Like, in NMG, what do you do to get to Ice Armos? Do you go left or right?
Left.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna go left. I'm probably gonna skip cape, though. It's red mail, so I probably don't need it. Red mail and double blue potion.
That's your decision.
As long as I don't need potions on Mothula, I'm fine.
You'll be fine, bird.
I just bonked into the door.
There are worse things to do, Alsoa.
Alright, I can bonk into a person.
Have you ever bonked into a person?
Yes,
So then you know it doesn't feel good.
that is correct. Feel about wizards that shot fire, Rick?
What?
How would you feel about wizards that shot fire?
What kind of fire are we talking about?
It's little flames that deal like 2 to 3 hearts of damage that come around in a circle.
Ooh, that does not sound like easy fire to deal with.
In Z1 style. Okay, well, you know what? How about Octoroks that shoot fire?
Again, in what fashion?
It's like a fire breath.
So are they like those? I forgot what their enemies' name were called. The little dragon things that were in Super Mario World on that chocolate island.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Kind of like that? Okay.
Except it spreads a little bit. Or, actually, you know what? No. A 4-headed Gleeok, but all the heads breathe fire instead of fireballs.
So like the dragon in Gauntlet.
Yes. I'm getting booed by Mal because I was in desert.
Oh, he thought you were in GT.
Yes.
He saw you in the Lambos, and, well, I was on the Lambos, but different dungeon.
Yeah. I cleared Super Metroid.
Oh, Kodongo's in this game. Yeah, that's an interesting point. All right, where do you think the silvers are?
I'm gonna say X-ray scope. The one stone in Super Metroid that was left unturned.
You mean you checked Shack Tool?
No, I didn't check Shack Tool.
So
But I
the
don't
two
count Shack Tool as
stones.
a check. I don't count Shack Tool as a check.
You okay there, Bird?
Yes. I don't count Shack Tool as a check because, well,
It's annoying.
it's a terrible check.
I know, it's annoying. I miscounted.
Did you count the 9?
Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. There.
Are you falling to Ganon?
I am failing at Aga 2.
I get 2. Did you get a master's in agaometry?
No.
That's why.
Yeah, no. I should start writing down these things where I fail at these bosses so I learn how to practice them so I can actually get better for when I actually play this game, but...
Let's practice.
Exactly.
I've played the bracket flags for this tournament like twice.
Well, we're not gonna get the 1-1.
I don't need anything in Skullwoods, do I?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Moth then.
Ooh. I'm almost dead.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Twin Gamer. And you're what, the number 2 seed?
Yeah.
Okay, right side GT or the GT big test will have that. The silvers.
I might go right side just to look for the silvers then.
And considering the fact that you have to do ice arrows.
Yeah, if I can get silvers on the way, that makes it so much easier.
Yeah!
What'd you do?
Died.
Oh, I thought you fell.
Well, it's just as bad as falling.
No, falling leaves you with less health, actually. It's better to die than to fall. I'm off to go fight Moth. I'll pick up the key on the way.
Oh, thank you.
Am I, though?
I died. Yes, I died. Yes, I died.
Nora's proud of himself.
Of course. Because he wants to iron home the idea that I need to actually practice this game. When practice actually feels like work.
I mean, again, I've ran like 2 bracket seeds of the tournament so far, so... But Sci-Town and I said that we're going to meet each other in brackets, and then we got matched up to the point where we'd have to fight each other in the finals. So we both have to make it to the finals. Sorry, Mal. Look, if you beat... Really? I was just slow enough that the 1 torch went out.
Ooh-wee. How am I getting hit by these bats?
Well, your hitbox is colliding with their hitbox.
Thank you.
See, Truant doesn't want Sci-Town to advance. Malcure probably doesn't want me to advance. Have I mentioned this is the worst boss ever?
No.
You're not actually ever fighting the boss, you're just fighting the arena. And there's a moth.
Why are my Ganon's fights so bad now?
It's a gold split. Rick, I'm gonna meme.
Okay.
Don't hate me.
Okay.
Are you ready for the greatest information you've ever received in your life?
Go ahead.
A really big flying bomb.
Excuse me?
A really big flying bomb.
What is that supposed to mean?
The ped.
What is that supposed to mean?
A power bomb is on the ped.
Oh.
Really? The dead rock? I have to wait for the dead rock now.
I'm being told it's supers.
Oh, they're supers? Well, I'm not gonna go beat Swamp and Meyer to find out.
Why not?
Because I have other things I'd like to do than accidentally oops all dungeons.
Why?
I'm climbing Death Mountain Dark. Is a super missile a bomb?
Well, I guess the explosion.
Does that mean your car is a bomb?
Yes.
Does that mean the soda you... Okay, no, the soda you leave in the freezer is actually a bomb.
Yes.
Is your body a bomb?
No, your body is a wonderland.
No, it explodes.
But that wasn't what John Mayer said.
Wait, when did he say that? And also, who's John Mayer?
The singer, Your Body is a Wonderland.
I am not familiar with this John Mayer. Rick is probably thinking of how many ways he can slap me at SG Live now.
16.
Yeah. If I'm given antacids, will I explode? Probably not. Probably not. Also, Rick, I'm sorry, but I'm not checking tile room.
Oh, wait, that's another room I didn't check.
Yeah, that's not happening. And I got wall mastered. Because I literally could not move up.
Congratulations.
I would like an award, though.
I'm getting grabbed by these large Metroid things.
Have you tried freezing them?
Yes. I just suck.
Have you tried not?
No.
Should you consider not sucking? Some say it's helpful. Or practice.
Okay, can you stop grabbing me?
Okay, missiles, compass. I don't get to check the last chest because of the stupid bumper beetle. Now I'm annoyed. Well, I guess I'm not getting silvers unless it's in the big chest.
Oh, jeez, I just saw that in the screen.
I don't think I can actually do this. I think I'm gonna have to go right side. If I die here, I'm gonna actually be very upset and probably just be like, me? Objectively, the worst room in GT.
I just got grabbed.
Can't get... Yeah, wow, okay, thanks, game. I guess I'm going left side because right side's impossible. All because I didn't go get the blue cane off of the other. And once I start going right side, there's no reason to go back left. Or once I start going left side, there's no reason to go back right. So, Rick,
Yes.
how would you feel if Death Mountain Summit was incorporated into the dungeon?
Define Death Mountain setup.
The summit of it. Like the very tippy top.
I'd just say you're evil.
Oh, what if I said I was doing that? Is there a small key in the post-ISO mushroom?
No.
Alright, I'm doing random room to get a small key.
Also, there is a key upstairs.
Oh. I got a bottle. There's no key in the rando room. You can kill the SpaghettiOs with, like, basically anything.
You can kill the SpaghettiOs with some microwave.
Yes. But I don't think the microwave beam is as fast to kill them. I'm opening Bob's chest.
There is a key upstairs in the mini Hummel room.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Sadly, I have to fight Isomos with regular arrows. I'm gonna die to Isomos. If I died to Isomos, I would have just rage quit. I would have been like, screw this, I'm done. Oh, it's in its vanilla chest.
Yep, it is vanilla.
I'm gonna go check the big chest.
Then if it's not, then it's in one of two chests.
The one I got bumpered out of, or tile.
Yep.
Give me health. Rick?
Yeah?
Everything okay, bud?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You?
Not the big chest.
So toilet room confirmed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because that other chest doesn't exist.
Nope. I need to go kill some mimics.
At least you get 10 arrows for that.
Yeah. It's actually kind of convenient.
I'm just watching a big, gigantic Metroid explode.
Does it a bomb?
Well, the way it explodes, I'd have to say yes. I'm getting ready to run fast.
Running fast in a speedrun? What is this nonsense? I'm over here having a terrible mimic room.
Oh, mine wasn't great either.
Got it.
Oh, so please don't die.
Instructions unclear. Save the animals.
How do you save the animals?
You go rescue them.
Alright, does chat want me to save the animals?
I want you to save the animals. Okay. I'm not taking any chances with this room coming up.
Yo, there we go.
GG's. I'm not too far behind you, I don't think. Assuming I can get through Silverless Ganon.
I'm being told to save the animals.
I just bombosed 5 times.
Hey, you got half magic, you might as well.
And I know there's a full magic refill coming up. You know what doesn't work correctly in Zelda Classic?
What's that?
Ice physics.
As in it's non-existent, or what?
You have to specifically script it in.
Oh, jeez. Anyways, that's GG.
GG's. I'm probably like 20 minutes behind. Nah, not 20. 10.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
You're half of a tower and Ganon plus Mother Brain behind, right?
Yeah.
You got this. We'll sub for this.
Yep. But first, I gotta kill the Wizrobes.
We're off to kill the Wizrobes, the wonderful Wizrobes of... No, I'm not finishing that.
Blunk.
Hey, look, there goes the animals.
I am going to save the animals myself as well.
The operation was completed successfully.
You now have a new liver.
But what if I didn't want a liver?
Well, too bad. You have a new liver. Actually, no. You know what? We're just going to replace your liver with a... Oh, I have to lamp this. We're going to replace your lungs with gills. We'll take the lungs now, and we'll give you the gills next week. That seem like a fair trade?
What is this, Futurama?
Yes. Oh, I've never seen that before.
What?
I went through the door as it closed.
Oh, yeah, that's always a fun thing. I've had that happen a few times. I'm glad you made it through the door.
I am too. I would have been much not happy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen in that in the Gibdo torch room before, with that close proximity.
Well, I can kill Ganon now. I have the bug net.
Oh yeah. That's right. The bug catching net was on the right chest. Hey, door transitions 264 times in doors, 13 minutes, 18 seconds, and 9 frames. Time aligning doors, 25 seconds, 52 frames. Which spot of the world do you think I spent the most time in Super Metroid?
Brimstone.
Criteria.
Oh. Well, that's annoying. I killed him, but that was not a clean fight.
Oh, I poked him, so I had to do with the rage.
Poked him in the butt.
Yeah.
I got the happy chest. Oh gosh, this room with no friggin'... This room with... Okay, that was actually perfect.
Alsoa, you didn't fall off. You did well.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was a fluteless seed, which meant no need to worry about heading to Misery Mire, either by way of the portal in Lower Norfair or fluting to 6.
Yeah. Although it did make Main Street Shine Spark required, much to Rick's chagrin.
Hey, it took me, 5 times for me to get it?
Wow, I just can't agate today. I cannot agateometry.
Oh my goodness. My agate was horrible, but it was my fault. I will blame myself for that.
Really, dudes? That was a terrible agate. That almost worked. There we go.
All right.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
If we never got the flute, how does the duck show up?
The same way the duck shows up whenever you don't have to do Misery Mire and you never get the flute in regular Link to the Past.
But that doesn't answer the question.
I know. There is no answer that exists.
The duck is actually Ganon. Saying it right now. Speaking of Ganon, let's go have a terrible Ganon fight.
I disagree with that assessment.
But I can't eat bacon.
The duck turns out to be the bird you had to fight in Link's Awakening.
Oh. Well, that explains a whole lot of continuity. And why it's so angry. It's like, you summoned me to the Dark World. You must die now.
Yes.
One. Oh, I did not have enough hits. 1, 2. I'm going to have to wait this out. 3. At least I have red mail, which is really nice.
Just be patient.
6, 7, 8. That was bad.
Just be patient.
9, 10. We're going to have to go through another fire bat round.
I hate fire bat rounds.
11, 12, 13. Dead. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go buy potions, because I have to do that, because Ganon's a terrible fight if I don't have gold. No, you know what? I'm tempted to go get the gold sword, honestly. But it's not worth it. I mean, honestly, I don't think getting potions is worth it either.
Why not just bonk into the tree and bottle the fairy?
Because I forgot you could do that. Alright, let's go. I assume you can't just walk in a door and respawn it.
I don't know how that works.
Also, even if I could, what door am I going to walk into that isn't horribly far away? Because I can't leave here without either dying or falling.
You could just do a screen transition.
Yeah.
That'd be just as fast.
Should have gotten the cape.
Should have, would have, could have.
Wow, you really threw that one far. Okay, I don't know how many hits I have. All I know is I need to be very careful of where the trident is. Okay. If I can get to phase 4, I'm probably fine. As long as I'm hitting him 4 times per round, I should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be enough. Had to do it.
What'd you do?
I had to take a hit in order to not let a fire bat be summoned.
That was actually very, very wise.
Now the question is, can I get through phase 4 damageless?
You got this.
That's fine. I can't really get torch glitch. It's fine, I'll just fire rod it. Wait. How? How did that hit me? I wasn't in that hitbox. I was not in that hitbox. One. Should have counted. Can't be taking 0s and 2s. Especially with that, I gotta wait. That should have counted. I'm sorry. That should have. There we go. Really? I can't do this. Somewhat intentional, because I just don't have enough magic to finish the fight now. Did I just kill Mother Brain and have that be good enough?
Sure.
Silvers are somewhere in Ganon's tower. It's either tile room or the chest that I got bopped away from because of the stupid bumper beetle. So now I gotta go get a stupid potion because I don't have enough magic. Really? It kicks me out for 1 pixel. Damn it, I hate this game sometimes. Sincerely hate this game sometimes. Alright, now let's go back. We were ahead by 13 minutes before GT. This is part of why I don't run Link to the Past, to be honest, is just my Ganon fights are bad enough.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already, like, the last person running by the time I get to Ganon to begin with, and then the Ganon fights are bad enough that if I'm not, I definitely am the last person finishing. And I wouldn't mind it so much if it wasn't literally every seed. The only wins I've ever gotten in the ladder were from my opponent forfeiting, pretty much. I've maybe gotten 1 actual win. That should put him in the phase 2 immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get a 6th hit in here. 6, okay. That should be a 2-round phase 2.
I'll give you a pointer when you're done.
Okay. Not gonna potion until phase 4. There's no real reason I should need to potion in phase 3 as long as I'm paying attention.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this thing did that if you stayed on the ending screen for a while.
Torch clutch obtained. That was late. Felt like it should have hit. No, it didn't. That one should not have hit. This is a good setup for a triple, I just couldn't connect. Come on. One more hit should be enough. Nope. There we go.
G.
Thank you. This fight is great, and I hate it.
Yeah. So when Ganon spawns in that top right in stage 2, you can be right in the top right corner inside the fire bats.
That was not supposed to... Wait, hold on. Oh, you're back! Why are you back?
I'm not sure why you went back into Ganon.
I'm just holding the down button. But now we learned that Ganon doesn't actually die when you kill him in SMZ3 unless he's the second boss you kill. Or the second final boss.
Yeah.
Alright, there are infinite Ganons. If I kill them long enough, eventually they will die. Alright. Off to... ship. Oh yeah, I'm plenty good for Mother Brain.
You got this, alsoa. Come on. You got
I don't
this.
even need... I'm not even going to do the refill post-Zebs. I need to learn Zeb Skip, though.
I do too.
Like, I'm more willing to learn the crazy glitches in Super Metroid than I am Link to the Past.
Wait, we reached 101% of our goal for Kirby's Adventure.
Well, that's nice.
101. That's crazy.
That's like getting it's like reaching 100%, 101% item completion.
But this isn't Donkey Kong.
No, but where's the Castlevania?
I know. It's actually a fun game.
Hey, that depends on the Castlevania. Wait, no, I didn't do the other way, that's right. Katamari Damacy, I could see Rick play that.
What?
Katamari Damacy. By the way, folks, at some point on my channel, I'm going to start doing Age of Empires streams, I think. I'm not quite sure when. I need a second monitor to do it effectively, but it's in the plans. Can I sub 8 Torium? Hopefully. Not like that, I'm not. Well, let's just do this. If we're gonna have the Metroid suck everything off of us anyway, might as well just get them all at once. We want to get as low as possible without going over. It's like the Price is Right. One more. Yep, okay. There we go. Short, maybe cutscene. Facing to the right saves 1 frame.
Mm-hmm.
Or a couple of frames. Alright, let's go to Mother Brain right now, as we are. That might be a problem, though. I am going to take the safety save.
A safety save?
Yeah.
You mean Super Metroid runners know how to safety save?
We don't do it very often, but we do it.
Hey, Bird.
Yes, bud?
You've got this.
I'm inclined to agree.
You've got this.
You know what's funny is I could have done Skull Woods after D2. I don't think it would have made a difference.
Come on, everyone, give the Bird some support.
Ow, ow, ow. Get out of the dang beer. Alright, Mother Brain, let's do this. Can't take too much damage pre-Hyper Beam, but taking some damage pre-Hyper Beam isn't terrible. Come on. I should freeze the donuts.
Isn't that how,
There we go.
Isn't that how Duncan makes their donuts these days?
I think so. Alright, Mother Brain. This is actually the highest DPS option. Oh, the catch-up beam. Hold on, let me pull this out now.
What you doing?
I'm draining my energy properly. I think if you have in reserves, it, like, messes with the Hyper Beam. Not jumping soon enough.
I don't know. I didn't have any issues myself, but...
Alright, that should be... That's, like, just barely enough to make this work, actually. I almost went too long. It probably would have been fine. I just do that out of habit, honestly. Baby Metroid is angry.
Why?
Because it doesn't like Skittles.
Wait. It doesn't?
No.
How's it supposed to taste the rainbow then?
That's the point! Mother Brain is actually just like a giant bag of Skittles that's gained sentience. So, the entire purpose of the Hyper Beam is just to really make you taste the rainbow by pelting you with infinite amounts of Skittles. This is not the canon that they will tell you about.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen that in any commercial spots.
You know, that was a golden missed opportunity. There should have been Metroid-based Skittles commercials. Back in the mid-90s.
Hey, Vincent, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We are watching alsoa finish up this co-op seed that we did.
Rick, I'm sorry, I failed the one goal.
What goal is that?
Sub 4.
Just teleport to the finish line.
Well, if Ganon had decided to take 3 tries, that would have been fine.
Well, yeah, I know.
That was the entire problem, was just Ganon. I guess technically GT and as a whole. Alright, time to jump around.
What do you, crisscross?
Yes. Alright, let's see if I can get redemption for missing the sub 4.
What you doing?
Gonna go for the 1 spark.
What one sparks that?
I forget if it's called Valiant Spark or Brutality Spark. That's not it.
I appreciate that, Vincent. Alright, what did you do?
I haven't even done it yet.
Okay, so what is this thing you're talking about, then?
It's the Shine Spark to get up the shaft.
Oh, you mean like the one I did?
Yeah, that one. See if I can pull it off. Got it! What?
Read chat.
Oh. It does sound... It's only a little painful. Go make fusion cannon. Planet is exploding!
GG, buddy.
Thank you, and GG's to you on the earlier finish.
Thank you.
So yeah, outside of the fact that I hate the Ganon fight, even though it's a really good fight, yeah. 40230.
You survived. Everyone get your GGs in chat. We have survived another co-op that we start off by just bickering at each other, and at the end we finally just get to our common goal. alsoa complains about Link to the Past. I complain about Super Metroid. It's why we're the perfect team.
Question. Say again?
It's why we're the perfect team.
Yes. But now the real question.
Yes.
Let's look at how bad the other seed was.
All right, yes. Let me pull up the details in just a second. Hold on just a second, alsoa.
Okay.
Hold on.
Holding the on button.
All right. So as we usually do in these cases here, we do 2 seeds. Where one, if we have issues with the other one, we abandon and we now move on to the other one here.
Which by the way, we have yet to need to do.
And it's often a case where the second one is worse than the first.
So...
Hold on. I'm a pro streamer here.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look at this one here, Bird.
Yes,
Are you
indeed.
ready? We're getting it up
I'm
on the
ready.
screen for everyone to watch and read. All right.
One's not too bad.
Hold on.
That's it.
All right. So, Spear 1. We have Cannonball Chest having the bombos. You start off with a Various suit. I mean, that's nice, right?
Yes.
You get a Plasma Beam at the very beginning.
And a hammer.
And a hammer. And you don't really have to go too far for your Moon Pearl
But you do have to go to Agina.
to get your glove.
Yeah. So that kind of like brings it down a notch.
But then you get Dark World access.
Yes, you do.
All right, so what's the next step of this, Alsoa? You talk about Spear 2.
So the sick kid has the ice rod, which, okay, that's not too bad. Magic mirror is also nearby, so those are pretty convenient to wrap to each other. And then you get catfished.
Where the gravity suit is.
Yes. And then you have flippers and ice beam and hype cave.
And at this point in time, you're still in Link to the Past.
Yes. Now, let's take a look at Sphere 3. It's quite small.
Mm-hmm.
It's
just
lamp,
you getting the lamp. So why are we getting the lamp for?
Well, if we look at Sphere 4, we get an energy tank, a bow, a flute, and a space jump.
Oh, dear. So,
but
flute
Sphere
is
5.
interesting. Energy tank's interesting. And we're still in Link to the Past at this point.
Yeah.
That space jump is extremely interesting. And then we gotta get all the way to Swamp Palace to the big chest without the hook shot to get the Morph Ball.
And then you may be allowed to go to Super Metroid.
So that's 5 spears right there.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's look at some of the Super Metroid locations in this reasonably large Sphere 6.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I can't even get it on all the way on the screen.
Well, here's the thing: is we got Morph Ball so late that all of Super Metroid pretty much is open.
Mm-hmm. And of course, we also have Pyramid Fairy open to us too.
Yes. Okay, well, Screw Attack and Mire Shed Right is always a good sign. You can get that before you go in, technically. Which is good, because you might want that for Hookshot in the Gauntlet.
In the Criteria Gauntlet.
Yep.
Yikes.
The shovel is in the right sand pit.
Oh gosh, yeah. Where the flippers were this time around.
Yeah. And high jump boots exist. You have to kill a Dragon, though.
Oh, that's fun.
Morph bombs are in the Mickey Mouse room.
Yeah, I see that.
And you have to kill Ridley for the Titan's mitts.
And by the way, I think it goes without saying. How are you supposed to get to Super Metroid?
You can
wait. Holy cow. Just think about this, Alsoa. How are you supposed to get to Mire Shed Right?
Well, we have a flute.
No. Yeah, you got a flute, but you see where that progressive glove is?
Oh, yeah, so you have to go...
You have to kill Ridley. You have to kill Ridley to get the Titan's mitts.
No, you don't. Well, you have to kill Ridley to get the Titan's mitts, but you can get to Mire Shed Right just by killing Golden Chorizo.
Yes. But
so you can have screw attack for lower Norfair.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how you're supposed to. That's how you're supposed to get. That's how you're supposed to get to screw attack. Is go through the mire entrance.
I am seeing some terrifying things in the later spheres, though.
All right, so Spear 7.
Back to swamp.
Back to swamp. Now that you have the hook shot to finish this dungeon.
Oh, that's
my gosh! Look at that fire rod.
Just go into ice with bombos. No big deal.
To the iced tea room.
Yeah.
And flute, by the way, for those of you who are curious about the shovel's requirement, is a shield. Hammer pegs is ether, which I guess is needed. And then you finally get into Misery Mire,
which is probably ether blocked.
Which we're gonna check on that right now.
No, it's quake blocked.
But you needed ether to get into Turtle Rock.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
And where was Quake again?
Quake was Reserve Tank Norfair.
Oh gosh.
That's up near Bubble Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Ped Seed!
Yup.
We had a Ped Seed in that one. Look at this.
And I think we picked the correct seed to run.
Yes. The boots on the pedestal gotta go fast.
Yeah. And the speed boosters in GT!
Mm-hmm. Gotta go slow.
And you just are not allowed to move fast in the seed. It's just simply forbidden.
Yeah, that's a seed. Elsoa, I think we did the right seed for the third time. Seed 2s have always become a dumpster fire.
Well, the question remains, when do we do it again?
We'll find out another time to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting if maybe we could actually try to do something at SGL if that winds up happening.
Yes.
All right.
We'll just stick like a laptop in the middle. We'll just do it live, and we could actually hand the controller off to the person who likes the game that they're playing. Ooh, that could be
kind of like how they did at GDQ with that one co-op thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Pleasure doing this with you, Bird.
Pleasure doing it with you too, bud.
All right. Let me see. Hope you all have fun. Have yourselves a good rest of your Saturday night. Also, any closing words before we get out of here?
Who put items, like, who keeps loading these items into these spots? Why can't we just have, like, space jump in, like, Kakariko Well? Like, why is space jump in Main Street? Oh, right, that's right, because it's the game and it knows who's playing it. Anyway, yeah. Oh, and Ganon's fight is terrible.
Yes, it is. All right, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you next time.
Good night, y'all.